Good response from both players to work on the rushing to the net aspect. Amar Singha, very well placed. Great return of serve, using the forehand successfully. Made room for himself, didn't let Vavita get anywhere close to it. Vavita on a roll here.
Point. Game Vavita. One game all for set.
Good response. Holding serve, Nuren Vavita. He'll get Amar Singha thinking. Wide.
Lap 15.
What about the first serve in? Oh, double fault.
Lap 30.
Amar Singha is now under pressure to hold serve. Did he go too far wide?
Lap 40.
Oh yes. 3 game points for Nuren Vavita as Amar Singha goes wide. If he doesn't get the first serve in, I think Vavita will be in a position to do well. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. So his ability to go deep and wide. Great use of the court there from Amar Singha. So he'll have to gain 3 game points. Too deep. Getting back into contention, Amar Singha. Vavita makes an unforced error. Decent rally. He has the court, the drop shot. Yes. That's Nuren Vavita.
2-1.
Breaking serve from Amar Singha. Go 2-1 up. This was great play. Came up. And Amar Singha was too slow to get to the ball. Controlled drop shot there.
Time.
So third seed Nuren Vavita. Game behind.
Odds. Lap 15.
Amar Singh.
15 all.
Opting to play from the baseline. That went too wide.
15-30.
Vavita trying to break serve. Hmm.
15-40.
That's an unforced error. Once again, backhand from the baseline. Not powerful enough. Not high enough to clear the net. Oh. He's made too many errors. Goes for the double-fisted backhand. The breaking serve on the top seed once again, Nuren Vavita.
False.
Great advance.
50 lap.
Too deep, too high. Nuren Vavita, over the last 1.5 games or so, has done very well. Put pressure.
False.
Oh. Come on.
15 all.
So both players error prone at the moment. still an early stage of the final.
Okay, leave it.
It's hot. You could see that the players are already feeling the heat. Amar Singh going cross court.
15-30.
Power shot. It went too deep, too wide. Good drop shot.
Right.
Yeah, the idea was right from Vavita, but he
50-40.
couldn't really put it on court, went too wide. So now game point for Revan Amar Singh. Yeah, it is. Ren Vavita serving to be in this game. By return.
30-40.
Amar Singh knows that he shouldn't give too much away to his opponent. There will be a opportunity, the second service.
Right. Juice.
This is more likely. He went high and got his opponent in two minds. He never expected it to come that way. So good on Vavita's thinking to force the deuce. Made a comeback in this fifth game. Nuren Vavita. Great cross-court shot. And he repeats it.
One edge. Amar Singh.
He had the right idea. Pick the pace. Great work. So Amar Singha knew exactly what he was trying to do. Wants to break serve now. He'll get an opportunity with a less powerful second service. Ooh. Great pickup. Great pickup, but he couldn't control the return, Amar Singha.
Deuce.
Perfectly positioned return of serve from Vavita. Deuce for the second time in game number 5. Good to see some tight action in this live coverage.
Advantage
Gave it
Amar
away.
Singha.
Nurain Vavita really love to be error free. Crucial points.
Out.
Went wide. That was good work. Rushing the net, Amar Singha.
Amar Singha leads by 3 games to 2. First sets.
That would seal game number 5 in his favour as Vavita goes wide. To be a game in front and to hold serve when he comes on court again, it will be an advantage for the top seed Revan Amar Singha. That's Nurain Vavita. Too many mistakes. He came back twice to deuce in that game 5, but Amar Singha played sensible tennis. Didn't try to rush anything. Yeah, he needs a cool head, all right. As I said earlier,
Time.
these junior age groups, boys and girls, have done very well in the Asian circuit games here and abroad. So you could see that the level of participation, the quality of tennis you see in these junior age groups are much better than what we saw earlier. So if Revan Amar Singha can hold serve, he would be well poised in this first set. Too deep.
15.
So Nurain Vavita will be happy with that. Slipped and
50 all.
good return. The return of serve was smart. Yeah, Vavita slipped. I would believe it's 15 all.
That's 15,
Did they
30.
go too wide?
Pulse.
Rushing the net. Great return of serve. Yes, again. No.
30 all.
Yeah, he rushed in and tried to put pressure on Amar Singha, but Amar Singha kept a cool head. He stayed behind, and that overhead backhand shot never got any control on the part of Vavita. Goes deep again. That was a good positioning of his return of serve from Vavita.
40.
He had to run. He reached it all right, but not able to control and put it in on court, in court rather.
And
Double-fisted backhand from Vavita.
game, Vavita. 3 games all, 4 sets.
Great work. If I call right, he's got that 6th game under his belt. Should be 3 all. Oh, brilliant work. Did he go too wide? Yeah, beat him in to position, but probably landed too wide. Amar Singha.
Love 15. And 15 all.
Both of them are hitting a few return of serves too deep. Clear indication that they want to be a little bit aggressive as Vavita serves. Too wide from Vavita. Few of the unforced errors are not quite in their game plan preparation. Okay. He'll be disappointed with that. Up to this point, he had put enough pressure on his opponent at every stage of each game. Ooh. Giveaway points from Amar Singh. Ooh. He was in a very good position to make his opponent pay a huge price. Instead, see what happens. The overhead shot straight into the net. Was it too deep? Is Amar Singha on game point? Yeah. Get through quite comfortably. Leads 4-3 now, Revan Amar Singha. Was it? Super play. This is what you learn as you know what you're trying to do. Great drop shot. Tell you they'll teased Vavita.
The feel off. That's
Goes wide.
15 all.
Used his forehand very well. Overhead shot from Revan Amar Singha. Rushing to the net.
30-15.
Getting into very good position. Great positioning. Right idea.
T15.
Cross court and gets into game point with a superb cross court return of serve. That's a shot of confidence from the top seed. The forehand cross court shot, and Nurain Vavita was always struggling to reach it. Two game points, and he'll go for a second service. Superb. Speed, cross court. Vavita.
40-30.
That's a sure winner. Good response from Nurain Vavita. Again.
Deuce.
Great play from Vavita. He knew it was something that he couldn't just let his opponent get away with. Again, absolute speed. Amar Singh was never going to get there. Deuce.
That's average Amar Singh.
Now he has a chance to close it off. Advantage Amar Singha. Really coming back again. Remember in a previous game he came back like this to force two deuce situations. Nurain Vavita once again hitting it low, hitting it deep, hitting it wide. Yeah, he's rushing the net. Goes for the lob. Amar Singha, that's what he does best. More room, lot of running.
Advantage Amar Singh.
He made his opponent work very hard and then closed off in his fifth touch. Amar Singha, great work. This is a good pickup running back from Vavita, but then he exposed the rest of the court to his opponent, who could have done virtually anything with it. Interesting eighth game in this first set. Try to go hard, didn't work it well. Amar Singha holds serve to go 5-3 up after 8 games. He want to repeat what he did earlier with his forehand. Was not successful, hitting the net instead. So Nurain Vavita now serving to be in this set. Amar Singh realizing that he has an opportunity, advances.
Love 15.
So now the errors are being made by Nurain Vavita. Great lob shot. He has control. He has repeatedly shown that his lob shot is very well positioned and very well executed by Revan Amar Singha. Oh, he slipped, he slipped.
That's 15 all. Faults.
Fault on his first serve. Vavita. Brilliant return of serve. Forehand. Going on the
15,
edge.
30.
Amar Singha 30-15 now. He's shown the full range of shots. When he gets it in properly, he'll put the opponent in all sorts of trouble. Good first serve in would always be to your advantage, and Vavita knows it. He probably serve aggressively with his first service. Great pickup. Brilliant work.
30.
Vavita has a game point. So hold serve, that's what he wants to do. If they go into a deuce, now this will give Amar Singh a chance.
Game. Vavita. Amar Singh leads by 5 games to 4 for sets.
Take a look at this. Very well executed. Amar Singha was tired, too tired to even attempt reaching the ball. So it's the comeback story for Vavita so far. Must give credit to him, because the top seed has always been in front, but he's come back well. It's an imaginative return. Yeah, he's tired. He knows he's played some good tennis, but some key points he has missed out. The top seed, Amar Singh, boys singles under 12. He's third in the seedings. Vavita. Amar Singh holds serve, and it's an advantageous position for him to wrap this game up. Yeah, he goes into this game in a good frame of mind. Maybe a little bit slippery, that baseline area. Maybe. I think he went too wide. Get a good opportunity there, Vavita.
30 loves.
2 game points. If he can make it, then make it 3. Then close out the game. Would be Amar Singh's desire. Not a very powerful first service. And that's the drop shot once again. Repeat
40 love.
Mistake. Yes. Vavita trying a little bit extra. Amar Singha playing to his strength. Unforced error. 3 game points for Revan Amar Singha. Holding serve. Yes, gone.
Game and for sets.
So game and set
Amar
to
Singha,
Revan Amar
6
Singha
to
needs 6-4 at the end of the first set. He was very sensible, Revan Amar Singha. He made the opponent rush. He paid a heavy price, especially in that last game.
Welcome to an exclusive behind-the-scenes look of the Asia Rugby Men's Championship 2025. Today we're thrilled to bring you a thrilling encounter between the Sri Lankan Tuskers and the United Arab Emirates in the iconic racecourse grounds in Colombo.
අයිබෝවන් BYD ෆෑන් TV තවත් එපිසෝඩ් එකක් එක තමයි ඔයාලා එකතු වෙලා ඉන්නේ. ඉතින් අද අපි ඉන්නේ CRNFC ground එකේ Dialog School Rugby මරදාන St Joseph College versus Sahira College රග මැච් එකේ. ඉතින් අපි සූදානම්ෙන් ඉන්නවා මේ අද එකතු වෙලා ඉන්න ප්‍රේක්ෂකාගාරයෙන් අහලා දැනගන්න මරදානේ රග ගහන හොඳම ඉස්කෝලේ මොකක්ද කියලා. අපි බලමු ඒගොල්ලෝගේ අදහස් කොයි වගේ වෙයිද කියලා. මෙතන ඉන්න එක්කෙනෙක් අපි ආගෙන් ඉස්සලම අදහස් අහලා බලමු. මරදානේ රග ගහන හොඳම ඉස්කෝලේ මොකද්ද?
ජෝසප් කොලෙජ් තමයි.
ජෝසප්. ඉතින් මැච් එක බලන්න ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්න ලස්සන ලේඩීස්ලා දෙන්නෙක් අපිට හම්බුණා. අපි එයාලගෙමුත් අහලා බලමු. මරදානේ රග ගහන හොඳම පාසල මොකද්ද?
හොඳම පාසල සෙන්ට් ජෝසප්. මොකද අපේ නැෂනල් ටීම් එකටත් ජෝසප් එකෙන් ගියා ඉන්නවා. දැන් මේ අවුරුද්දෙත් ගියා ඉන්නවා.
ඉතින් මැච් එක බලන්න ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්න තවත් කට්ටියක් එක්ක අපි අදහස් බෙදා ගන්න බැලුවා. ඉතින් ප්‍රශ්නයක් අහනවා. මරදානේ රග ප්ලේ කරන හොඳම ඉස්කෝලේ මොකද්ද?
මරදානේ රග ප්ලේ කරන හොඳම ඉස්කෝලේ දෙක. මරදානේ අපි සයිරයි ඉන්නේ.
අපි උත්තරයක් දැයදවා. අර සයිරයත් ප්ලේ හොඳට ප්ලේ කරනවා. අපි ස්මුතුල ප්ලේ කරනවා.
දැන් තනි උත්තරයක් නැහැ. සයිරා තමයි සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. සෙන්ට් ජෝසප් තමයි සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. මේ කියන්න බෑ හරියට.
සෙන්ට් ජෝසප්ස් කොලෙජ්. සෙන්ට් ජෝසප්ස් කොලෙජ් කොලම්බෝට.
ඉතින් මේ වෙලාවේ ඉන්නවා හැව්ලොක් රග්බි ටීම් එකේ කැප්ටන් උත්. ඉතින් අපි යාගෙමුත් අහලා බලමු මරදානේ රග ගහන හොඳම ඉස්කෝලේ මොකද්ද?
මරදාට නම් එකයි ජෝසප් තමයි.
ඔබේ BYD වාහනය ජෝන් කිල්ස් CG ඔටෝ සමග වෙන් කරවා ගැනීමට BYD ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරයට අතම පැමිණෙන්න.
ඉතින් ප්‍රේක්ෂකාගාරය අපි හැමෝම ඇවිදගෙන යනකොට අපිට තවත් කට්ටියක් හම්බුණා. අපි ඒගොල්ලෝගෙමුත් අහලා බලමු අපේ ප්‍රශ්නේ. මරදානේ රග ප්ලේ කරන හොඳම පාසල මොකද්ද?
අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම මරදාන සයිරා විතරල තමයි.
මරදාන සයිරා. මරදාන සයිරා.
මම සයිරෙන් මගේ පස්සේ ඉඳන් මම සයිරා තමයි කියන්නේ.
හොඳම කියන්න බෑ ඔක්කොම එක වගේ තමයි ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ. ඉතින් හොඳම කියලා කියන්න බෑ කියලා.
මම සයිරා කියේ ඉතින් මුලින්ම මගේ පාසලට මුල් තැන දෙන්න ඕනේ. ඉතින් ඒ වගේම අපි මරදාන අපේ කොලෙජේ ළඟම තියෙන පාසල සෙන්ට් ජෝසප්ස් අපේ පුතාලා දෙන්න ඉගෙන ගත්ත එකේ. ඒ නිසා සෙන්ට් ජෝසප්ස් කොලෙජ් එක මම දැනුවත් ගොඩක් හොඳයි. මම හිතන්නේ සහිරා. සහිරියන්ස්ලා රග පටන් අරගෙන අවුරුදු 100 සම්පූර්ණ කරා. ගිය අවුරුද්දේදී මම කියන්නේ සහිරා නම්බර් 1.
ඉතින් මැච් එක බලන්න ඇවිල්ලා ඉන්න තවත් ලස්සන ලේඩීස්ලා ටිකක් අපිට හම්බුණා. අපි යාළගෙමුත් අහලා බලමු මරදානේ රග ගහන හොඳම පාසල මොකද්ද කියලා. අපි පොඩ්ඩක් කතා කරමුද? මරදානේ රග ගහන හොඳම ඉස්කෝලේ මොකද්ද? අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම සෙන්ට් ජෝසප්. සෙන්ට් ජෝසප්. and also සෙන්ට් ජෝසප්. ආනෙම සෙන්ට් ජෝසප්. සෙන්ට් ජෝසප්. අපිට මැච් එක නරඹන අතර වාරයේ තවත් පිරිසක් හම්බුණා. අපි ඒගොල්ලෝගෙමුත් අහලා බලමු මේ ප්‍රශ්නේ. මරදානේ හොඳටම රග ප්ලේ කරන ඉස්කෝලේ මොකද්ද?
සෙන්ට් ජෝසප්. සෙන්ට් ජෝසප්. ජෝසප් is the best.
අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම ජෝසප්.
ජෝසප් තමයි. ජෝසප් තමයි.
ජෝසප්.
වෙන මොකක්ද? ජෝසප් තමයි. මරදාන කිව්වොත් ජෝස් තමයි.
BYD Fan TV තවත් එපිසෝඩ් එකක් එක තමයි ඔයාලා එකතු වෙලා හිටියේ. ඉතින් අද දවසේදී CRNFC ground එකේදී Dialog School Rugby මරදාන සහිරා College versus St Joseph College උණුසුම් තරගයක් පැවැත්වුණා. ඉතින් මේ වගේ තවත් ලස්සන එපිසෝඩ් එකකින් අපි ආයෙත් දවසක හමු වෙමු.
ඔබේ BYD වාහනය ජෝන් කිල්ස් CG ඔටෝ සමග වෙන් කරවා ගැනීමට BYD ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරයට අතම පැමිණෙන්න.
Hello everyone, it is the week 9 of the Dialog Schools Rugby League and we are here at St Thomas's grounds for an anticipated match between Royal College and St Thomas's College. You're here with BYD Fan TV, so come along with us. If you get the chance to build your dream rugby team, who would be your captain out of these? Fazil Marija, Priyanth Ekanayaka, Hisham Abdin, Indrajit Kumaraswamy.
Priyanth Ekanayaka.
And why?
Because we worked together and he played while I was working with him. So yeah, he's a legend.
Welcome back to the Green Path Courts. Second set boys singles in the under 12 age group. Amar Singh is leading 1-0 and has the first point. On your screen, Nurin Vavita were the opponent in that first set. Here he is serving.
Lap 30.
Wanted to go on the line, just got wide on his landing. He wants to attack. It's not happening for him.
Lap 40.
3 game points for Amar Singh, breaking serve of his opponent in this first game. Brilliant shot.
Game.
Went deep.
Amar Singh first game, second
Got
set.
it into the
Wow,
right
that's a
position. He was quick with his return. And the forehand made perfect to win that first game in the second set for Amar Singh. The good thing is that he will now hold serve. He won the first games in both sets. The first one serving, the second one breaking his opponent's serve. So Nure and Vavita will have to do a lot. Not that he didn't break serve of his more fancied seed. This is the top seed in the boys singles under 12, and the third seed is on the background. Extremely hot and humid conditions. This the SLTA 111th National Tennis Championship 2025 powered by Yeti. The 11th day of competition. Amar Singh is serving.
Lap 15.
Brilliant forehand cross court from Nure and Vavita. Take a look at that. Pace, power, positioning. Great return of serve. Goes cross court again, but picked up very well by Amar Singha. He can't. He made his opponent work very hard. Nure and Vavita. Yeah, he wanted power behind his shot. He got it. Amar Singh put under pressure. First serve not getting in properly.
That's
goes too deep.
Lap 40.
So he could break the opponent's serve. He has 3 game points now. Nure and Vavita. Amar Singha needs to get this first serve in properly. Good work. Rush to the net at the right opportunity.
15-40.
Amar Singha fighting to be in this game. The overhead shot, cross court, very well positioned. Good tennis. So the tough gets going. When the going gets tough, that's exactly what happened with Amar Singh on that occasion. Oh, brilliant.
30-40.
What I liked about Amar Singh is that he's not in a position to rush. Just take a look at that double-fisted backhand. Completely put his opponent on the wrong footing.
That's.
Ooh, did he go too deep? Yes.
Vavita.
So Nure and Vavita
1 game all.
breaking his opponent's serve to equal at 1 game all in this second set. He's trailing a set behind Amar Singha, who won the first at 6-4. Now, can he hold serve? He lost his serve in the opening game.
Pulse. False. Law 15.
Double fault.
False.
3 faults in a row. Great double-fisted backhand. The lob shot.
Adds.
Yes. Unforced errors on the part of Vavita has given Amar Singha the advantage. Yeah, he wanted to hit it over the head of his opponent. Went too far, too wide. Rushing the net. He's in position, yes.
Law 40.
Brilliant play on the part of Amar Singha. He knew exactly what he was trying to do. He could have gone cross-court, he didn't. He played that forehand very well. And you would note that Vavita was not particularly sure which way the ball was coming. 3 game points.
15-40.
Will Vavita be able to pull back 3 game points without conceding any? He's done that once before, if I remember right. Oh yes, I think he delayed one shot too late trying to hit it. Amar Singh was too tired. He didn't even attempt the shot.
30-40.
Yeah. Good power. Cross court.
Game. Amar Singha. Amar Singha leads by 2 games to 1. Second sets. Bhavamsa Sulab.
He'll be happy. Amar Singha realizes that he'll have to do well. Vavita would want to play with a little bit more aggression, more power. Both of them are not prepared to run too much. Exhausting situations here at Green Path. Three finals in the under 12 category. The next one is the girls singles final, and then the last game today would be the girls doubles final in the same age group.
Time.
So if Amar Singha can hold serve, he'll create enough pressure on his opponent. And I don't think it's easy under these tired conditions for any player to be very competitive with that sort of lead. 2-game lead in the second set in this final. Be a tough ask for Naren Vavita. Nurain Vavita, I should say. Here's Revan Amar Singha serving the top seed.
Touch. Love 15.
The idea was correct, but he went too deep.
All.
The return of serve seemed too tired for Nurain Vavita. $15-30.
15-30.
Took it on the volley. Oh, went deep and cross court for the second time. Sets himself up for the overhead shot. Missed out on that one. Yes. Got it in very well onto the backhand. Vavita went for the double-fisted backhand. Was never going to clear. Even if he cleared, I think Amar Singha was in a position to smash that across court. Too many unforced errors has given Amar Singha a game point on serve. Sets it up. Pickup was good. He's been running too much, Vavita. Yes.
Game. Amar Singha. Amar Singha leads by 3-1.
Superb return once again. Great use of the court. The court craft is what matters. Take a look at this. That was the second shot that he had to stretch, and then he was too tired to get up and run to receive it. So Amar Singha reads 3-1 in the second set. It's a huge service game for Nurain Vavita.
50 love.
He will have to hold serve. No questions about this. They are serving hard. Return of serve is good. Rushing to the net. Amar Singha, oh, he could have done well with that. He did it well. All right. Amar Singha knows how important this particular game is. Another great backhand lob. Good positioning of the racket. I like this. He's making his opponent work very hard indeed. That's what Nurain was doing earlier. But now Amar Singha Doing exactly that.
That's
30 all.
30 all.
Who's going to take the next point? Bring them to game point. So see the intensity of this particular serve and the return.
That's
Ooh.
40-30.
Nurain Vavita, whole serve with game point. They go for an extended rally. Good positioning. Amar Singha is in a very offensive position. He gets it. Deuce. Of late, when he has rushed onto the net, he's been perfect with his shot selection and landing. Nurain hits the net again. Unforced errors.
Amar Singh.
Yeah, he had stretched his opponent. He could have done anything with it. Wanted to just play that overhead lob. He did play it, but not with perfection. A great return. Superb forehand return, cross court.
Amar Singh leads by 4-1, second set.
Revan Amar Singha is playing the difficult points, the important points very well. Leads 4-1 in this second set.
Time.
It's about stamina, both in the body as well as in the mind. The fatigue aspect, very important to overcome that and control your tiredness. Play the difficult points to your best. And the skill that you have acquired needs to be put into practice. And over the last two games in particular, Revan Amar Singh has done that better. Nurain Vavita had been very good in that first set. Lucky.
Lob 15.
Okay, one would say that he needs a little bit of luck. Cross court.
Right.
Great work. Amar Singh is now playing the complete game.
15 all.
I said earlier, 3 games behind. It's difficult for the comeback unless you are exceptional. That's what Nurain Vavita is now experiencing.
Balls.
He set him up very well, and the execution was very good indeed. That was very powerfully struck, double-fisted backhand. Vavita realizes that this is a difficult situation for the opponent. Amar Singh wrong-footed once again. He went too deep, too wide. Should have closed it up. Yet another unforced error on the part of Nurain Vavita. Salvaged Revan Amar Singh, I should say.
That's
so game point for Nurain Vavita.
Game.
Yes.
Vavita.
Yes, salvaged the game.
Amar Singh leads by
breaking Revan Amar Singh.
Malik.
Amar Singh leads 4 games to 2. And this is an opportunity for Nurain Vavita to get back into this game in this second set. It starts off on the wrong foot.
Lob 15.
With an unforced error with that lob shot. Probably he was too deep for the drop shot. Probably.
Balls.
Oh, great. Forehand cross court from Revan Amar Singh was a sure winner. He's taking a few chances and playing some brilliant shots, especially on return.
$15, $30.
Yeah, he used his pace on that occasion. Nurin Vavita. Surely is a make or break particular game for Nurin Vavita. Yeah, he's got to game point. How well would he serve on his first attempt? Would bet that he would go for pace, for speed. Didn't do it as much as I probably expected.
Game, Vavita.
And as Amar Singh goes too
Single
deep,
leads by 4 games to
Vavita
3.
salvages another one to be in the set,
Second set,
trailing
Bhavan
3
Sulab.
games to 4 on the top seed.
Aya.
A good comeback story from Nurin Vavita. He's done that on numerous occasions in this final. Could be rest assured that Amar Singh will come out and do everything possible. He doesn't want Vavita to equal at 4-all. That's what happened in the first set. You learn the trade, you practice hard.
Time.
The coaches will tell you the strategy, but the execution is all by yourself out on court. Will he be able to break Amar Singh, who is serving?
Lap 15.
Starts off on the right note. The unforced error gives Nurin Vavita the first point of this 8th game in the second set.
Lap 30.
It's the mind game. This was an audacious drop shot that was executed to perfection. All credit to Nurin Vavita for picking the right opportunity. He wants to keep the pressure up.
Lap 15-30.
Great drop shot from Amar Singh. Pushed his opponent deep. The good return of serve from Amar Singh. Will be under pressure. Still under pressure. Vavita in position. Lot of running for Amar Singh to do. But he's done that well. Yes.
Third all.
Unforced error. He did all the hard work. Amar Singh just held on. Now see.
For 40-30.
Holds a game point. Amar Singh on serve. Great comeback to force the deuce, as he has done on numerous occasions in this contest before. Nurain Vavita, powerful cross-court forehand. Again hits it into the net. He's repeatedly done that.
Amar Singh.
Amar Singha has advantage. He was at his opponent's mercy. Take a look at this. Unforced error. Pressure enforced on him by Nurain Vavita. Yes. He's hit it wide too.
Amar Singh.
Amar Singh reaps the benefits of being sensible.
Second set.
His partner has made all the mistakes. Now he needs to just win this game. Although Nurain Vavita is serving to be in the set and the contest. Trailing 3 games to 5. Tell you that's not the perfect positive start you would expect from a player who needs to win this game to be in this final. What does Amar Singh do? Just return the ball, let his opponent make all the mistakes. Cross court again, he makes a mistake.
Love 15.
Will he be able to break serve? Amar Singh goes cross court. Yes. He's willing to run now. He knows this is an important phase of play in this final. Another good lob shot. Yeah, Vavita under pressure. Amar Singh.
Love 30.
Feasting on his opponent's mistakes and unforced errors. Both of them did very well to reach the ball. Two more points for Amar Singh is what he needs. Great volley shot from Vavita. Amar Singh goes for the kill. He won't get it. He'll get it now with another erratic return on the part of Nurain Vavita.
Love 40.
Love 40. A dejected Nurain Vavita. Will he be able to end the torture for both of them?
Game, set and match.
Yes.
Revan Amar Singh to Sasulab.
6-4, 6-3 in this second
6-3.
set. Revan Amar Singh at the top seed gets the better of Nurain Vavita at the third seed. In an absorbing contest that didn't really reach the excellent heights that we saw in the first set. Obviously, both of them were very tired. Don't take anything away. Nurain Vavita was a worthy opponent for Revan Amar Singh, who held his nerve and played very sensible tennis over the last 3 games, I should say, in particular. And he is absolutely elated and very happy not to be on court. But see this. This is what happened. Highlights coming in this under 12 boys singles final between Nurain Vavita and Revan Amar Singh, who hits the net. There were unforced errors on the part of both players in the first set, but they played some good competitive tennis at regular intervals. But in that second set, I thought Revan Amar Singh played a lot more sensible game, and most of the mistakes were affected by Nurain Vavita, obviously tired, obviously trying to put the pressure on. So well done. Congratulations, Revan Amar Singh.
ECU Motor Show 2025.
So that was wonderful.
It was a fun event.
most anticipated season finale, the Dialog Knockouts President's Trophy Championship. And that's a successful wrap for the Dialog Schools rugby season. You're watching the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
BYD Fan TV තවත් එක එපිසෝඩයක් එක තමයි ඔයාලා අද මේ විදිහට එකතු වෙලා ඉන්නේ. ඉතින් මම දැන් ඉන්නේ සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් විද්‍යාලයේ ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් එකේ. ඒ වගේම අද මැච් එක තියෙන්නේ සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් විද්‍යාලය සහ ඉසිපතන විද්‍යාලය අතර. ඉතින් මේ ඉස්කෝල දෙකේ මැච් එක ගැන අපේ ප්‍රේක්ෂකයෝ මොකද හිතන්නේ කියලා අපි යාළුවගෙන්ම අහලා බලමු. මේ පාර ස්කූල් රග්බි ලීග් එකේ කප් චැම්පියන්ෂිප් එකේ ඉන්න ටීම් දෙකක් ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් ලෙවල් එකෙන් ප්ලේ කරන්න ස්කූල් දෙකක් සමාන කරන්න කියලා කිව්වොත් මොන ස්කූල් දෙකේ ටීම් දෙකද සමාන කරන්නේ?
To be honest මම හිතන්නේ we can compare with international teams but මේ අවුරුද්දේ තියෙන මේ සීසන් එකේ බැලුවොත් කප් සෙග්මන්ට් එකේ I would recommend Trinity And since I'm Isipatanin and I'm die-hard rugby fan of Isipatan rugby, I recommend Trinity and Isipatan.
මේ පාර ස්කූල් එකකින් බැලුවොත් අපි ඉසිපතන ට්‍රිනිටි ඒ දෙක තමයි සමාන කරන්න පුළුවන්.
ටීම්ස් හතරම හොඳයි. නමුත් ඉතින් ට්‍රිනිටි ඉසිපතන වෙස්ලි ඒ හතරෙන් වෙස්සෙන් තමසස් ඒ හතරින් දෙකක් තමයි යන්න ඕනේ. ඒකේ tie පර්ෆෝමන්සස් අනුව තමයි tie අර කියන්නේ බැක්ෂන් ෆෝස්ලගේ කනුව තමයි හරි ටීම් එක තෝරන්න ඕනේ. හරි
මම හිතන විදිහට ට්‍රිනිටි සෙන්ට් තෝමස් ඉසිපතන තමයි ස්කෝර් වලින් බැලුවොත් ඉන්නේ. ට්‍රිනිටි සෙන්ට් තෝමස් ඉන්නවා ඉතින් උඩින්.
අනිවාර්යෙන්ම පතන ඉන්නලුත් අපිට කියන්න පුළුවන් ට්‍රිනිටි කොලෙජ් එක කැන්ඩි.
ඒ දෙක. එතකොට ඔබතුමා කියන්නේ මොකද්ද?
පතනයි ට්‍රිනිටි.
තවත් එක්කෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා අපි ආගෙනුත් අහලා බලමු.
ඉසිපතන for definitely yeah. Trinity also good yeah.
ඉසිපතන ට්‍රිනිටි.
මොකක්ද කියන ස්කූල් එකේ ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් ලෙවල් එකෙන් සෙල්ලම් කරන්න සිලෙක්ට් කරන්න කියලා කිව්වොත් මෙතන තියෙන ස්කෝල් වලලි.
ඒ කියන්නේ මේ පාර ලීග් එකත් එක්ක. obviously Trinity. Number 2 my school Isipatana. Isipatana and Trinity.
Same Isipatana and Trinity.
Yeah, same Isipatana and Trinity.
Isipatana Trinity.
Isipatana Trinity.
Isipatana Peters and Trinity.
මේ අවුරුද්දේ ට්‍රිනිටි සමාන කරන්න පුළුවන් ඉසිපතන සමාන කරන්න.
ඔබේ BYD වාහනය ජෝන් කීල්ස් CG ඔටෝ සමග වෙන් කරවා ගැනීමට BYD ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරයට අදම පැමිණෙන්න.
ස්කූල් රග්බි ලීග් එකේ කප් චැම්පියන්ෂිප් එකේ ඉන්න ටීම්ස් ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් ටීම් වලට සමාන කරන්න කියලා කිව්වොත් මේ තියෙන ස්කෝල 6න් මොන ස්කූල් දෙකද සමාන කරන්නේ?
Trinity St. Thomas.
ස්කූල්ස් දෙකක් කියලා කියන්න අමාරුයි. මේ ඔක්කොම ස්කූල්ස් හොඳට සෙල්ලම් කරන ස්කූල්ස්. මේ අවුරුද්දේ performance වලින් බැලුවොත් දැනට Trinity Wesley උඩින්ම ඉන්නවා. බට් ඉතින් අපි St. Peters අපි හැමදාම විශ්වාස කරන St. Peters උඩින්ම ඉන්නවා කියලා.
St. Peters එකක් අනිත් එක Trinity එක.
Peters and Trinity. ඉතින් මේ විදිහට තමයි අද තරඟාවලිය නිමාවට පත් වෙන්නේ. තරඟාවලිය ජය හිමි වෙන්නේ සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් විද්‍යාලයට. ඉසිපතන විද්‍යාලයේ ලකුණු 7කුත් සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් විද්‍යාලයේ ලකුණු 14කුත් විදිහට තමයි අද දවසේ තරඟාවලිය නිමාවට පත් වෙන්නේ. ඉතින් ආරාධනා කරනවා BYD fan TV එකත් එක්ක දිගටම එකතුලා ඉන්න අපි මේ වගේ
Welcome back live here from Centre Court at the SLTA for the 111th Sri Lanka Nationals powered by Yeti. We are moments away from the girls singles under 12 final between Samira Fernando and Setuli Muthugama. Samira Fernando, the number 1 seed, taking on Setuli Muthugama, the number 2 seed. So promises to be another closely fought clash here at Centre Court. We saw Amar Singh clinch the boys under 12 straight sets 6-4, 6-3 just moments ago.
1 minute.
And we can expect more of the same here on day 11 of the 111th Sri Lanka Nationals. All these pictures courtesy Sri Lanka's number 1 sports channel, ThePapare. Two young ladies still just going through their warm-ups.
අරක සීරෝ ගන්න එක. මුතු ගමගේ. වානේ සෝකන්. වානේ සෝකන්. Time.
So it will be Setuli Muthugama in the purple strip.
Muthugama
side.
Fernando and Mutama.
And Fernando in the pink strip on the far side. Samira Fernando to serve. And Fernando draws first blood in the girls' under 12 final. 15 love in the first game. Really made Mutugama run around, tired her out, and sent her the wrong way to draw first blood. Deep return from Mutugama, and Fernando just unable to get it over the net. So 15 all now. That was out from Fernando, 30 points to 15. So a couple of unforced errors to start things off. We saw that in the previous game as well. It took a few games for both players to grow into it and really warm themselves up and get into their rhythm. As you can see, there another unforced error coming in from Mutugama. And you can expect this in the first couple of games. Probably lots of nervous jitters as well. They are playing for the girls under 12 final. And that's a lot of weight on the shoulders, especially of someone so young. So they'll just take their time to settle in. And again, Mutugama guilty of going a bit too deep on that occasion. Fernando serving for the game.
Cheers.
And sends it wide, so deuce here in game one. And right off the bat, going straight down to the wire. Unforced errors from both these players, not really helping their cause. But we have a deuce here, right from game number one.
Start.
And Fernando again.
Advantage, Mutugama.
Going a bit too deep. And it's now Mutugama that's 1 point away.
At game Muthugala, first game.
Yes, and game 1 goes to Setuli Muthugama. Couple of unforced errors from Fernando after bringing the game into a deuce situation. She'll be a bit disappointed. She would have wanted to push Muthugama a bit more. The number 1 seed Samira Fernando. But unfortunately, just not getting the execution right on those last 2 strokes. And it is 1-love in the first set.
Fault.
It's now Setuli Muthugama serving for the first time. Just toying with Fernando there. There's a loop in stroke right at the end of that rally, and Fernando guilty of sitting a bit too deep. Just unable to get the connection she needed to get that over the net, and it's Muthugama leading the second game 15-love.
Fault.
And once again, Fernando just sitting, hugging that touchline, and again just not in a position to get enough power or elevation to get that over the net. Needs to be a bit more mobile. Does Fernando use the full area of her court?
Nanga.
But it's Muthugama that's just a couple points away from going back to back.
Fault.
This time Fernando
30-15.
Brilliant return, really pushing Muthugama to the edge there. You can see she was really struggling to meet that, but brilliant stuff from Fernando to force the air out of Muthugama and pull one back.
Fault.
And another fault. So the first service hasn't been good from Muthugama so far. And a double fault from Muthugama.
30 all.
30 all. You could say that was coming. All of us services so far, none of them been successful on the first attempt. It was only a matter of time before she would commit the double fault. And a couple of unforced errors which allowed Fernando to achieve parity in the second game. And again, forcing the error out of Mutugama is Fernando. She's come back from 30 love down to within 1 point. Game point now here for Fernando.
Foot. Game Fernando. 1 game sold.
Yes, and again double fault coming in from Setuli Mutugama. And straight away Samira Fernando has pulled one back. But she'll need to roughen out, smoothen out these rough edges rather, will Mutugama. The first service hasn't been good in that previous game. And just allowed Fernando a way back into this set. Fernando now appears to have loosened up nicely, looking a lot more mobile, moving around her area of the court. But unfortunately, yet again, just guilty of sitting a bit too deep.
Love 15.
And just not enough power to get that over the net. We've seen this a few times already in just the first 2 games. And that could be a weak area of Fernando that Mutugama can look to target. Just guilty of sitting a bit too deep.
Not up. Double bounce.
And you can see there again, double bounce.
Love 30.
Just in absolutely no position to return is Fernando. And Mutugama will want to keep it low. Just make it difficult for Fernando to get the elevation she needs. Again, unforced error from Fernando. Love 40. That's much better from Mutugama. But this time, Fernando was swiftly off the blocks. 15-40.
Wait.
Fernando pulling one back.
At 30-40.
And yet again, Mutugama going too wide and has just allowed Fernando back into this game.
Foot.
Good rally there. And eventually Mutugama coming away with it. The sort of rally you would expect in a final.
Game, Mutugama game. 2 games 1.
And that's 2 games to 1 to Setuli Mutugama. Umpire just having a second look there to make sure that he hadn't gone out on the full. And Mutugama now getting her lead back. 2 games to 1. Next game will be off her service, and she'll be hoping that it's a lot better than the last time. Last time she served, we saw none of her first serves going right for her. She'll want to change that in this next game. Hot and humid conditions here in Colombo at the minute, and the players feeling the heat as well. Here at the 111th Sri Lanka Nationals, powered by Yeti. Got plenty of action live from centre court on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. After this game, we have a couple of round of 32 fixtures from the men's open and the boys under 16. We will see the #1 seed in the men's open in action. Pereira up next, and then go into another final to close things out on day 11, which will be the girls doubles under 12, where Setuli Mutugama and Samira Fernando will be teaming up. So opponents at the moment, but come later in the day, they will be joining forces for that girls double final. And that was a bit unfortunate there from Mutugama.
Love 15.
All she needed to do was just place that. Fernando was absolutely nowhere. Can see all she needed to do was place that. Made absolute hash of it.
Foot.
And again a fault on the first service from Mutugama. This time again Fernando guilty of sitting too deep. She's conceded her points exclusively in that fashion so far in this match. Haven't seen her move around her area of the court that much. You see again there. Tried to hit it from base this time though. She got it right and forced the error out of Mutugama.
Where is it? Foot.
And again fault from Mutugama. And the double fault coming in.
15-40.
Her service needs to improve for Setuli Mutugama. or this could be a long morning for her out on centre court.
At
This time again
30-40.
Fernando making that mistake. It's Mutugama serving now to stay in this game. And stay in that game she does.
Cheers.
Pulls things back into a deuce situation, does Setuli Mutugama. Goes back to back from 40-15 down. And she'll just want to extend that advantage to 3-1, especially off her service. Nice serve coming in there from Mutugama. Fernando is up to the task. And forcing the error.
Advantage,
again,
Fernando.
Just yorked herself there, did Mutugama. And it's advantage Fernando.
Game,
And again Mutugama going out on the full. And it's 2-all here in the girls under 12 final. And if these early signs are anything to go by, you can expect this one to go down to the wire as well. Fernando to serve. Game number 5.
At 50 love.
And Mutugama just unable to return it.
Wait, please.
Brilliant rally from both these girls. Mutugama trying to toy with Fernando, but she's been up to the task so far. And she salvages the point. 30 love here. Brilliant from Samira Fernando. Doing due justice to that number 1 seed tag. You could tell what Mutugama was trying to do there. But Fernando was up to the task. And it's 30 love in game number 5.
30-15.
And brilliant service from Fernando. Going to Mutugama's weaker side. She was in no position to return it. Serving for the game now is Samira Fernando.
$40-30. At game, Fernando lead 3 games to 2, first set.
And brilliant stuff there from Fernando. Takes the lead for the first time in this set, 3 games to 2. And she's really grown into this match as Samira Fernando. You can tell by now that she has identified exactly how to target Mutugama. You can see she's going for that weaker side, and it worked wonders for her in that previous game. And this is why you'd say that Mutugama needs to do better when she's serving. She's conceded both games that she has served in so far. But another chance now for Setuli Mutugama with the service to try and achieve parity again. You can see just behind Fernando there small crowd forming around the center court. After all, this is the girls under 12 final at the 111th Sri Lanka Nationals, powered by Yeti. If you're just tuning in, all these pictures courtesy Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. And again, those demons just haunting Mutugama. Fault on the first service. Brilliant from Fernando. Just managed to get that over the net.
Love 15.
And there was absolutely nothing that Mutugama could have done about that. Made her run, did Fernando. It's love 15 in game 6.
Love 30.
And again the double fault coming in from Mutugama. Love 30. It's not doing herself any favors at the moment.
Right.
And again, unforced error from Mutugama.
Love 40.
Love 40 now. Just put in a bit too much power on that one.
At Camp Fernando.
And
Fernando
again,
lead 4 games
unforced
to 2.
error from Mutugama. And it's Fernando that has doubled the advantage. She leads 4 games to 2 in the first set. Like I was saying earlier, she's really grown into this. Has Samira Fernando. She knows exactly what she's doing now. She knows exactly where to target Mutugama. And she'll want to make this game count, especially off her service. Try and go 5-2 up.
That.
But it is Mutugama that draws first blood in this game.
Wait, please.
It's a good return from Mutugama. Needs to follow it up and does exactly that. 15 all.
Love 30.
Oh no, that is 30 love. To Mutugama. Not letting Fernando have it all her way.
At.
But just as I say that, puts it out on the full.
30. Lanka. Path. They are ball, that could ball Lanka. That could ball.
Looked mighty close there. Umpire will want to go and have a closer look.
Lanka මේට එන්න බෑ. මේ පැත්තට පයින්න බෑ. $30 all.
And that is Fernando's point. Umpires feeling the heat as well today. The hot Colombo weather. Which is great to see after heavy rains over the past couple of days.
40-30.
This time forcing the error out of Mutugama. Serving for the game here is Fernando.
At game, Fernando lead 5 games to 2.
And again, same error from Mutugama. Just unable to get the execution right on that shot. Perhaps just needs to control her backhand a bit more. Unfortunately for her, on those last 2 points, just slicing it, and it's 5 games to 2 to Fernando.
Time.
Deciding set coming up now for Fernando. Mutugama to serve though. And again making that first error of her service. The return is good from Fernando. Had the Mutugama scrambling there. And eventually forces the error. 15 love to Fernando. And she is a step closer now to sealing that first set. And again, brilliant shot from Fernando. Going fast and low. And not allowing Mutugama to get anywhere near it. Now just 2 points away. But good stuff.
15-30
from Mutugama. Pulls one back. But again, her service just letting her down, Mutugama. This time
30 all.
Manages to draw the error. Just unable to get under it on that occasion, Fernando. Got on top of the ball. And hence couldn't get the elevation that she needed. But good fight back here from Mutugama, trying to pull things back. She wouldn't want to go 6-2 down. But just as I say that, it's Fernando.
30-40.
It's match point for Samira Fernando now. Or a game point rather.
Naga.
And Fernando, or Mutugama rather, sending Fernando deep there to bring this game into a deuce.
Advantage, Fernando.
And managing to draw the error there. And it's game point again for Fernando. Mutugama on the other hand wouldn't want to go down 6-2 in this first set. She'd want to show some fight.
Fourth.
But after being 2 games down, it is Fernando that has gone back to back to back and is on the brink of clinching this first set here.
Game, Fernando.
And again, Mutugama going getting absolutely nowhere near that. And it's Fernando that takes this first set 6-2. Like I said, was 2 games down. But she's won 5 on the bounce. And she leads this match by 1 set. Winning that one 6-2. Samira Fernando.
Welcome to an exclusive behind-the-scenes look of the Asia Rugby Men's Championship 2025. Today we're thrilled to bring you a thrilling encounter between the Sri Lankan Tuskers and the United Arab Emirates in the iconic racecourse grounds in Colombo.
So we're back for the second set. And straight away, Mutugama.
Love 15.
Drawing first blood. Mutugama now in her green strip. It's Fernando to serve. Brilliant from Mutugama. Wrong foot in Fernando there. To go 30 love up. She'll want to pull things back in this second set and try and stage an upset. Setuli Mutugama is the number 2 seed for the girls under 12. So if there's anyone that could give Fernando a run for her money, it is that young lady on your screen.
Foot. Wait, please, wait.
And again,
15-40.
Sending Fernando the wrong way. It's a game point for Mutugama now.
Foot.
And Fernando.
Nanga, kainkan.
Just needs to take her time and settle here. Needs to get back into that momentum that she had in the first set, where she won 5 games back to back. Not the ideal start for Samira Fernando. And Mutugama takes the first game in this second set. 1 love. And it's Mutugama now to serve for the first time in this set. She'll be hoping to up her service game. It's something that really let her down in that first set, where she went 6-2 down.
Double bounce.
But again, brilliant stuff from Mutugaba. And she looks like a completely new player in this second set.
Foot. Foot.
But just as I say that, double fault coming in from Mutugama. And it's 15-all in game 2.
Foot. Nang. Foot.
And another double fault from Setuli Mutugama.
15-30.
And it's Fernando with the advantage now. 4 back-to-back faulty serves from Setuli Mutugama. This is not the kind of performance she would have expected. Needs to do a lot better. Your service needs to be good. You can't be giving out freebies to someone like Samira Fernando when she can do that. Again a fault. $40 points to 30. 40 points to 30 now to Samira Fernando. This time once again Fernando guilty of just getting a bit too much on top of that ball and not putting herself in a position to get that necessary elevation.
Right. Game Fernando. 1 game serve, second set.
And those back-to-back double faults ultimately proving costly for Mutugama as Fernando straight away pulls one back, and it's 1-all now in the second set.
Love 15.
This time goes cross court. There's Mutugama. And a brilliant return of Fernando's serve. This time get a good rally going. Goes for the killer blow. Does Mutugama.
15-all.
Right idea from her, but unfortunately execution wasn't up to the mark, and it's 15-all.
Cut. Forward. Wait, please. Cut.
Oh, very lucky there, Muthugama.
Out.
Just grazing the top of her net.
15-40.
That return. And eventually managing to force the error out of Fernando. And it's 15-40 now to Setuli Muthugama. And she'll want to win this point and retake her lead.
Game Muthugama.
Again, rubber the green, not favoring.
Second set.
Fernando there. And it's 2-1 in favor of Setuli Muthugama to start off this second set.
Lanka. Time. Fernando.
Muthugama to serve now. Game 4 in set 2.
Forward.
And straight away double fault coming in from Muthugama.
Love 15. Wait, please, Lanka. Foot.
And again another fault coming in from Muthugama. And again you just have to do better than that.
Loud 30.
Back to back double faults coming in from Setuli Muthugama. And she just keeps putting herself in difficult situations like this. That has been a theme throughout this match so far.
Muthugama. Nanga.
And without even laying a hand on the ball, Fernando is just 2 points away from winning this game. And another double
Love
fault
40.
from Setuli Muthugama. And it's game point now for Samira Fernando without having to touch the ball even once.
Fifteen 40.
Finally getting one serve right, Muthugama. But it is 15-40. Fernando guilty of just staying on her heels a bit.
Hut. Game Fernando. 2 games first, second set.
And that's a game Muthugama would want to forget about. Doing nothing right in that previous game there. Just handing it on a platter to Samira Fernando, who will now be serving to take the advantage in this second set. Brilliant from Muthugama.
Love 15.
Fernando was really putting her to the test there,
Wait.
but was up to the task and ended up forcing the error out of Samira Fernando.
Hut. Love 30. Fifteen 30.
And Fernando winning her first points in this game. Just slip in there, Muthugama.
At 15-40.
15-40 now. And game point for Muthugama.
Game Muthugama. Muthugama lead 3 games to 2nd set.
Brilliant stuff there. Put that game well and truly behind her. And just going cross court, seal the game and retake her lead in this 2nd set. It is Setuli Muthugama that leads 3 games to 2 here in the under 12 girls final. Live from Centre Court here at the SLTA. We are joining you live from the 111th Sri Lanka Nationals, powered by Yeti. This is day 11 of our coverage on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Love 15.
Fernando doing well to recover there. And eventually forced there out of Mutugama, but was a good rally from both of them.
Foot. At 15 all. Foot. Wait, Naga.
Mutugama
30-15.
30 points to 15 was a good rally from both of them. A rather slow rally. That was until Mutugama went cross court to deliver that killer blow to Fernando.
Foot.
But this is much better from Setuli Mutugama off her service. Hopefully she can make it count.
At
40-15 now. You could see
40-15.
Fernando's eyes just lit up there. But unfortunately, her excitement getting the better of her. And again,
Mutugama lead 4 games to 2.
Again, Fernando's eagerness just getting the better of her. Had two golden opportunities to seal couple of points, but made absolute hash of both of them. And has handed this game to Mutugama, who leads 4 games to 2 now in the second set. And she'll be hoping to set this match down to the wire. She wins this set, we will go into the decider. The tiebreaker. It's a good start for Mutugama.
Love 15.
Fernando, you can tell she's just feeling the pressure a bit at the moment. Just needs to calm herself down, try and slow the game down. It's a lot better from Fernando, using the full area of her court. Just slowing things down, just trying to take the wind out of Mutugama's sails. And just delivering the killer blow.
15 all.
When Mutugama was off guard.
Foot. Wait, please. Hurt.
Sending Fernando all over the place there. Mutugama putting it out of reach. And even though she got there in the end, wasn't in control. Looked like Mutugama just sent that one a bit too wide, but the umpire will have a closer look. And on the replay as well, looks like that did go out on the full. And this should be Samira Fernando's point.
Wait, Naga, wait. $15.40.
Interesting call there. Umpire avoiding that last point to Mutugama.
30-40.
But straight away Fernando has pulled one back. 30-40 now. But Mutugama, what a comeback from her. Leading 4-2. She wins this point. She will be serving for the set. Next up.
Game Mutugama lead 5-2. Second set.
Yes, again the rub of the green just favoring Mutugama there. Brushing the top of the net and just taking all the speed off that shot. And Fernando couldn't get anywhere near it. And 5-2 to Setuli Mutugama now. She'll be serving for the set. And to take this girls under 12 final into the decider. You can see the nerves just get into Fernando there. Just needs to calm herself down. And keep doing what she does best. Like we saw in that first set. Hasn't been able to settle into that same rhythm as Fernando. And Mutugama has looked like a totally different player in this second set. Barring that one game where she made a mess of her service. Now she's serving to take this final into the decider.
Wait please, wait please. Lanka.
Small disturbance on centre court. Was a good rally before that. Going for the weaker side, Fernando, but Mutugama did well to return it. And again, Fernando just unable to deliver the killer blow. And we see there as well, Mutugama leads the 15 love. Fernando has been guilty of that on more than a couple of occasions, really. Just unable to land the knockout punch. And Mutugama has capitalized. And again,
30 love.
Mutugama forcing the error out of Fernando. 30 love. Couple of points away now from winning this set.
Foot. At.
And again, just too strong
40 love.
for Fernando there. And this is a game point for Mutugama now. Lovely serve from just slowing things up a bit is Fernando. But it's an opportunity for Mutugama to send a fast shot, and she does exactly that.
6-2.
Brilliant from Setuli Mutugama. After going 6-2 down in the first set, she bounces right back to reverse things and a 6-2 drubbing to Fernando in the second set. And we are tied at 1 set each. And this match will go into the decider for the girls under 12 title here at the 111th Sri Lanka Nationals. We are moments away from the decider here in the girls under 12 final. After being blown away in the first set, Setuli Mutugama coming back and winning that second set 6-2. And this game will go down to the wire.
Play.
Joining us, we are live from the 111th Sri Lanka Nationals, powered by Yeti, centre court from the SLTA. And here's Samira Fernando to serve. You can see a lot more venom in the shots from both these players. They know how much is riding on this third and final set. Brilliant rally from both of them to kick things off. Now just slowing things up, going a bit deeper. Goes across court, does Fernando, but Mutugama does well to recover. And again, brilliant from Setuli Mutugama. Love 15. You can see the nerves have just gotten to Samira Fernando. Just needs to calm herself down, take her time. After all, both of them must be under heaps of pressure, especially playing in a final. But again, brilliant from Mutugama.
Love 30.
A near perfect drop shot.
That. Love 40. That. 15-40.
15-40 now to Mutugama.
Foot.
And there is just creeping into Fernando's game.
But
again, the idea was right from Fernando,
Mutugama game.
but
Final
unfortunately
set.
leaving that last shot a little too wide. Tried to curve that back in, but unfortunately doesn't work for her, and it's Mutugama that goes one game up in the decider.
But Love 15. That. 15 all.
all.
Fault.
Double fault from Mutugama. 30-15 to Fernando.
30. At 30 all.
And again, you can tell that she's feeling the pressure, Samira Fernando.
$40-30.
Perhaps wouldn't have been challenged like this in her previous games, considering that she has come into this event as the #1 seed. So probably the first time she's been put under some real pressure here. It's Mutugama that's keeping calm and collected. And that's something that's been working for her so far.
Cheers.
But good stuff from Fernando there to bring this game into a deuce. Brilliant from Mutugama.
Advantage. Mutugama.
Leaves Fernando scrambling there. Another good rally from these two. Fernando did well to reach that, but unfortunately no control.
Mutugama.
And it's Mutugama that takes the game.
2 games now. Final set.
2-love here in the final set to Setuli Mutugama. And Samira is really feeling the pressure.
$50 law.
We're into game 3 here. Another strong rally. And Fernando has forced back-to-back errors out of Mutugama.
30 long.
She'll be hoping to pull things back. Will Samira Fernando. Mutugama there, just taking a small breather to collect herself. You can see again, just not getting the execution right. Trying to go too deep for my liking. And again,
40 long.
Concedes another point in exactly the same fashion does Mutugama. And she's allowing Fernando to just claw her back ever so slightly.
Okay, Fernando late Mutugama 2 games 1.
It's brilliant stuff from Samira Fernando, and she's discovering some of that form that we saw in the first set. And she wins her first game in the decider. It's 2 games to 1, and everything to play for here in the under 12 girls final.
Time.
Mutugama serving to go 3-1 up.
Cut.
And again Fernando with an ideal opportunity. To try and win that point, but unfortunately again just getting a bit too excited. And brilliant from Mutugama.
30 long.
Just too strong for Fernando on that occasion. 30 love now.
Cut.
And again forcing there out of Fernando. 40 love to Mutugama. She's serving for the game and to go 3-1 up in the deciding set.
$40-15. 40-30. Nanga. Ada bola dah.
Win just coming into the picture in this rally at the moment. And Mutugama using it to advantage.
Mutugama lead 3 games to 1.
Goes 3-1 up now in the deciding set. Brilliant from Setuli Mutugama. You can see they are just curving that ball past Fernando. Wrong-footed, in fact, and it's now Fernando to serve. Try and pull things back again. But makes the first mistake, and it's 15 love to Mutugama in game number 5.
Love 15. Right. Love 30.
Force in there yet again. Just scooping that one wide. Fernando. But brilliant from her. Went cross court and pulls back a point. 15-30.
Wait, please. all.
30 all now. Fernando pulling things back. Idea was right from Mutugama, but execution wasn't the best.
Foot.
Brilliant return from Mutugama. And it's a game point for her now to wrap up this 5th set.
Game Mutugama game. Lead Mutugama game. 4 games to 1. Final set.
Yes, and it is Setuli Mutugama that goes 4-1 up in the deciding set. Just 2 games away from clinching that girls under 12 title. Severa Fernando just completely losing the plot after the first set that she won 6 games to 2. Yes, and the 111th Sri Lanka Nationals powered by Yeti. It's just 2 games away for Setuli Muthugama now.
Time. That.
And Fernando makes the first mistake.
15 love.
It's 15 love to Muthugama. Looking to go 5-1 up. And again, just smashes it into the net. 30 love to Setuli Muthugama now. And again,
40 love.
Forcing yet another error out of Fernando. And it's a game point now for Muthugama. 40 love in game number 6. Goes deep, does Muthugama. Sends Fernando the wrong way. And that's a clean sweep. That's a clean sweep in this 6th game. And it's Muthugama that's on the brink of the girls' under-12 title here at the 111th Sri Lanka Nationals. 5 games to 1 up in the 3rd set. Setuli Muthugama, the number 2 seed, on a brink of an upset. And it's Fernando serving to keep herself in the game. But it's a long, long way back for her from here. Brilliant return from Muthugama.
Love 15.
Just 3 points away from a title. Yeah, and a brilliant return from her. 30 love up now.
Love 30.
Setuli Muthugama just kept her cool, kept her composure, went down in that first set. As she wins another point, and this is a match point now for
40.
Setuli Muthugama. Love 40 in what will be the final game. Match point for Mutugama.
That.
Unfortunately for her, just put in a bit too much on that. She'll have to wait just a bit longer, but you have to commend Setuli Mutugama here. Was down and out after that first set, went 6-2 down and went an entire game in that second set where she got all her services wrong, but she's really grown into this. She's really not been overwhelmed by the occasion. And she looks like a deserved winner of the girls' under 12 title. Does Setuli Mutugama. But unfortunately for her,
30-40.
just losing a couple of points back to back. Still allowing Fernando that glimmer of hope.
Foot.
Fernando making the fault. She too has given it her all across this tournament. But unfortunately, as things stand, just coming a bit short in the final. Does well to recover there. Here's Mutugama. And that is game, set and match to Setuli Mutugama.
6-2.
As she clinches this
6-2, 6-1.
third and final set, 6 games to 1. And with that, lays her hands on the girls' under 12 trophy here at the 111th Sri Lanka Nationals, powered by Yeti. What a brilliant comeback story from Setuli Mutugama. So we take a look at some of the highlights. Was down and out in the first set, but did really well. It's a comeback for the ages and an upset from Mutugama, overhauling the number 1 seeded Samira Fernando to deservedly win the girls' under 12 here at the 111th Sri Lanka Nationals. Plenty of more action coming your way. Up next we have a men's round of 32 match between the number 1 seeded Apna Pereira taking on Jagat Gamage. All that action on the other side of this commercial break. Hello and welcome back to another episode of BYD Fan TV. We're joining you from the Trinity College Rugby Stadium up in Pallekele as part of the final week of the Dialog Schools Rugby League. And we're here to ask some of our fans a few interesting questions. So, how old were you when Trinity last won a league?
I was 3 years old.
11.
Would have been 22?
Yeah. I think I was not even born at that time.
I was in the 87 batch.
Really?
I was not born yet.
Right.
I was about half the age of where I am now. Or double the age rather. That's many years ago. I was 17.
38 years before, no? I can't remember the date.
That was 37 years ago. I was 31 years at that time.
38 years ago.
But how old were you?
Very young.
Very young, yes. I was about 10.
Reserve your BYD vehicle today with John Keel's CG Auto by visiting the BYD showrooms or call us on 0112 125 125.
So, how old were you when Trinity last won the league?
Well, I was playing for the junior side, but our main captain was Tidal Rajapak. That was an awesome side. And we really, thought that we are going to win it all the time, but this team has done well. And we are very happy with Shafras and the team doing great.
I have no idea. I live overseas, but I am thoroughly enjoying watching what's happening.
I think I would have been about 25.
I was not even born. I would have been about 12 years old.
So apparently I was 12 years old back in 38 years ago, I think.
Well, long back. Probably about 10 years, 12 years back.
30? 38 years okay. I was not born then. Not born.
I'm 12 years old when we are winning the league.
Actually, my age. Yeah, I'm, I think, 30 years.
It was a nail-biting game of rugby to put an end to the Dialog Schools Rugby League season for 2025 as the Peterites managed to end the unbeaten streak of Trinity College. But it is the boys from the Hill Capital that have won the league after 38 long years. And that brings to an end this edition of BYD Fan TV. Thank you so much for joining. Catch you again next time.
Reserve your BYD vehicle today with John Keel's CG Auto by visiting the BYD showrooms or call us on 0112 125 125.
Welcome to an exclusive behind-the-scenes look of the Asia Rugby Men's Championship 2025. Today we're thrilled to bring you a thrilling encounter between the Sri Lankan Tuskers and the United Arab Emirates in the iconic racecourse grounds in Colombo.
The 79th Bradby Shield returns with all the pride, history and passion. Trinity College will host the first leg in Kandy. And 2 weeks later, it's Royal College's turn to bring the fire back to Reed Avenue. Witness the school's rugby giants clash on the 23rd of August and the 6th of September. Watch it live, only on Dialog Television, the Dialog ViU App and ThePapare.com. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
BYD Fan TV තවත් එක එපිසෝඩයක් එක තමයි ඔයාලා අද මේ විදිහට එකතු වෙලා ඉන්නේ. ඉතින් මම දැන් ඉන්නේ සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් විද්‍යාලයේ ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් එකේ. ඒ වගේම අද මැච් එක තියෙන්නේ සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් විද්‍යාලය සහ ඉසිපතන විද්‍යාලය අතර. ඉතින් මේ ඉස්කෝල දෙකේ මැච් එක ගැන අපේ ප්‍රේක්ෂකයෝ මොකද හිතන්නේ කියලා අපි යාළුවගෙන්ම අහලා බලමු. මේ පාර ස්කූල් රග්බි ලීග් එකේ කප් චැම්පියන්ෂිප් එකේ ඉන්න ටීම් දෙකක් ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් ලෙවල් එකෙන් ප්ලේ කරන්න ස්කූල් දෙකක් සමාන කරන්න කියලා කිව්වොත් මොන ස්කූල් දෙකේ ටීම් දෙකද සමාන කරන්නේ?
To be honest මම හිතන්නේ we can compare with international teams but මේ අවුරුද්දේ තියෙන මේ සීසන් එකේ බැලුවොත් කප් සෙග්මන්ට් එකේ I would recommend Trinity and since I'm Isipatanian and I'm die-hard rugby fan of Isipatan rugby I recommend Trinity and Isipatan.
මේ පාර ස්කූල් එකින් බැලුවොත් අපි ඉසිපතන ට්‍රිනිටි ඒ දෙක තමයි සමාන කරන්න පුළුවන්.
ටීම්ස් හතරම හොඳයි නමුත් ඉතින් ට්‍රිනිටි ඉසිපතන වෙස්ලි ඒ හතරෙන් වෙස්සෙන් තමසස් ඒ හතරෙන් දෙකක් තමයි යන්න ඕනේ. ඒකේ tie පර්ෆෝමන්සස් අනුව තමයි tie අර කියන්නේ බැක්ෂන් ෆෝස්ලේ කවුනෝ තමයි හරි ටීම් එක තෝරන්න ඕනේ. හරි?
මම හිතන විදිහට ට්‍රිනිටි සෙන්ට් තෝමස් ඉසිපතන තමයි ස්කෝර් වලින් බැලුවොත් ඉන්නේ. ට්‍රිනිටි සෙන්ට් තෝමස් ඉන්න ඉතින් උඩින්.
අනිවාර්යෙන්ම පතන එන්න අනතුරු අපිට කියන්න පුළුවන් ට්‍රිනිටි කොලෙජ් එක කැන්ඩි.
ඒ දෙක. එතකොට ඔබතුමා කියන්නේ මොකද්ද?
පතනයි ට්‍රිනිටි.
තවත් එක්කෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා අපි ආගෙනුත් අහලා බලමු.
ඉසිපතන for definitely yeah. Trinity also good yeah.
ඉසිපතන ට්‍රිනිටි.
මොකක්ද කියන ස්කූල් දෙක ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් ලෙවල් එකෙන් සෙල්ලම් කරන්න සිලෙක්ට් කරන්න කියලා කිව්වොත් මෙතන තියෙන ස්කෝලල් වලින්.
ඒ කියන්නේ මේ පාර ලීග් එකත් එක්ක. Obviously Trinity. Number 2 my school Isipatana.
Isipatana and Trinity. Same Isipatana and Trinity.
Yeah, same Isipatana and Trinity.
Isipatana and Trinity.
ඉසිපතන ට්‍රිනිටි.
Isipatana Peters and Trinity.
මේ අවුරුද්දේ ට්‍රිනිටි සමාන කරන්න පුළුවන් ඉසිපතන සමාන කරන්න.
ඔබේ BYD වාහනය ජෝන් කිල්ස් CG ඔටෝ සමග වෙන් කරවා ගැනීමට BYD ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරයට අතම පැමිණෙන්න.
ස්කූල් රග්බි ලීග් එකේ කප් චැම්පියන්ෂිප් එකේ ඉන්න ටීම්ස් ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් ටීම් වලට සමාන කරන්න කියලා කිව්වොත් මේ තියෙන ස්කෝල හයෙන් මොන ස්කූල් දෙකද සමාන කරන්නේ?
Trinity, St. Thomas's.
ස්කූල්ස් දෙකක් කියලා කියන්න අමාරුයි. මේ ඔක්කොම ස්කූල්ස් හොඳට සෙල්ලම් කරන ස්කූල්ස්. මේ අවුරුද්දේ performance වලින් බැලුවොත් දැනට ට්‍රිනිටි වෙස්ලි උඩින්ම ඉන්නවා. බට් ඉතින් අපි සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් අපි හැමදාම විශ්වාස කරනවා සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් උඩින්ම ඉන්නවා කියලා.
සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් එකක් අනිත් එක ට්‍රිනිටි එක.
පීටර්ස් ඇන්ඩ් ට්‍රිනිටි. ඉතින් මේ විදිහට තමයි අද තරඟාවලිය නිමාවට පත්වන්නේ. තරඟාවලියේ ජය හිමි වෙන්නේ සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් විද්‍යාලයට. ඉසිපතන විද්‍යාලයේ ලකුණු 7කුත් සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් විද්‍යාලයේ ලකුණු 14කුත් විදිහට තමයි අද දවසේ තරඟාවලිය නිමාවට පත්වන්නේ. ඉතින් ආරාධනා කරනවා BYD ෆෑන් TV එකත් එක්ක දිගටම එකතුලා ඉන්න. අපි මේ වගේ ලස්සන වෙනස් විදිහ එපිසෝඩ් ගොඩක් ඉස්සරහට අරගෙන එනවා.
ඔබේ BYD වාහනය ජෝන් කිල්ස් CG ඔටෝ සමග වෙන් කරවා ගැනීමට BYD ප්‍රදර්ශනාගාරයට අතම පැමිණෙන්න.
One-touch play attempted. It doesn't work out all the time, but you're slowly seeing the signs of what Zahida are used to doing. Here's the shot from this one. Mohamed Musa with their third now. Here's an opportunity. Another one. Namibia Hussein.
Hello and welcome back to the Green Path Courts. It's a men's singles game, a round of 32 between the top seed Apna Pereira and Jagat Gamage. This could be another testing time for Jagat Gamage against a player who is not only the defending champion in the men's singles but also has been winning all the top tournaments this year, all the category 1 tournaments in Sri Lanka. A truly wonderful all-round player, Apna Pereira. He's the one closest to the camera. So you could see him really putting on a flawless performance if all goes according to plan. This is the third game that we are showing live. We had a tremendous under 12 ball singles final, followed by a superb under 12 girls singles final that went at the full distance of 3 sets. Here's Gamage serving. The first mistake on court is from the top seed. Return of serve that went too wide. Unforced error. Too wide again. Jagat Gamage with a double fault on the serve. Repeats the mistake yet again to level the scores at 30 all. Concedes 3 points in a row to his opponent, who is now on game point. That's a much better serve. Gives comforting thought to hold serve. Advantage on the top seed. See how we conceded that too many unforced errors in the end. To concede that first game to Apna Pereira, who will now hold serve. What a time to be on court. The Sri Lanka Tennis Association Yeti 111th National Tennis Championship 2025 onto its 11th day of action. Top seed, firm favorite, serving in the game for the first time. Hitting it deep, brilliant shot. Very good return with power. See how we got the ball in on court. You could see a lot more of that. So you get a exhibition of power serving and power returning when you consider Apna Pereira. Fault. While return of serve and while return of the power play once again. Very quickly holding 3 game points, holding serve. So 2 deep was that return as Apna Pereira goes to love up without much fuss, holding serve in his first game. So Jagat Gamage is error prone at the moment. Powerful return of serve and smashed it. Got his opponent on the wrong foot. The early indications are that Pereira would want to not have too much time on court in these scorching conditions. Jagat Gamage conceding too much. Too deep. Return of serve was too deep. Oh, brilliant serve. Superb ace. Could have gone down that line, but he wanted to just lob it. Didn't succeed. Deuce. Oh, he's making his opponent run a lot. Yes. Great play. Double fisted backhand, cross court. Perfectly done. unable to hold serve. Gamage concedes the third game. Easy passage for Apna Pereira so far in this first set. We expect to see a clinical display of power serving. Let's see whether he would want to do that so early in the game. They would want to cut down on the unforced errors Apna Pereira from his very high standards. Take that double-fisted backhand cross court. Just enough. As his opponent was never going to make it. Keeping him on the baseline, rushing in and delivering a superb cross-court forehand. He's broken serve twice. He's on the verge of holding serve for the second occasion. Yes, he's done that as the return of serve goes too deep. 4-0 in front, Apna Pereira. Will he get there? Yes. That's what you need to get to that. So Gamage has delivered something that Pereira didn't like, didn't want, didn't expect. Got him not only on the wrong foot, but played decent enough. Wide. Gamage deserved to get that one in. Played that shot to perfection once he got rushing onto the net. This is all experience. Yeah, you have your skill, but simply experience. Ah, yes. If you don't get it right properly, you get into difficulty. Yes. That's well played. Very well played. Got his first game in this first set. Jagat Gamage. Not only held serve, but played some very good points. Some consolation for him against the top seed. See how much of hydration goes in. It's not easy. Energy sapping. Warm and humid, and there's a steady breeze at Green Path. That's some comfort, not adequate. So Apna Pereira. He's won both games that he was serving, and I don't think he's keen to let his opponent have anything else. It's the power serving that makes the difference. Rare double fault on the part of Apna Pereira. Yeah, he's powering his way, making his opponent run around. It's the clinical perfection of his serving. Double-fisted backhand cross-court. Give credit to Jagat Gamage. First couple of returns he was there. I'll tell you, some of these unforced errors Apna Pereira would not be too happy with. Get this first serve in with the power that it's associated with it. That's it, 5-1 in front. So if he breaks serve on Jagat Gamage, he's secured the first set. Brilliant court craft. You must say that Gamage on that occasion knew what he was trying to do. Good pick up. Good pick up. That's all. Even to survive is a problem against the likes of Apna Pereira. Set point for him. Won that seventh game comfortably. 6-1 first set to Apna Pereira. As I said earlier, the only consolation is that Jagat Gamage was able to win one game holding serve. For his sake, he would want to at least win one game in this second set too, against a player of the caliber of Apna Pereira. That in itself, under these extremely hostile conditions to play, will be something for him to cherish. The round of 32 men's singles game. We are live from the Green Path Courts, the Sri Lanka Tennis Association Yeti 111th National Tennis Championship 2025 into its 11th day of action. Here with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. So Apna Pereira will start off proceedings into this second set. The first points to the top seed. He was behind the ball, double-fisted, couldn't clear the net, it was still wide anyway. Bolt. Three game points for Pereira, who is serving. Idea was correct for Gamage, but he couldn't really put the ball on court. swift end to that first game in the second set. You could now see that Pereira is playing with the usual panache that is associated with his game, minimizing the errors, the unforced errors in particular. He's warmed up enough now to be at the business end. What happened there? Wild return of serve. Net. Let go. Take a look. Let go. So Pereira, the power play now on display. Now he'll be interested with his serve to get this point. Force the extra play. Gamage went too deep on that occasion. So unable to clear the net. Playing that forehand cross court. He was a little bit hurried onto the shot as Pereira takes a 2-love lead into the second set and will hold serve in this third game. Was a little bit too wide on that occasion, yes. But he's made Gamage run a lot. Forehand just outside. No question about that lob shot. Once he got Gamage running a lot at the baseline, and he had advanced enough just to put the ball on the opponent's court. Easy play there for Apna Pereira. Think he was wide. Think he was wide. No, he wasn't. Oh, just take a look at that. Brilliant play. Cross court forehand drop shot. Made it look so easy. Quality play. You expect it from the top seed. Got into a tangle. So 3-0 in front, Apna Pereira in the second set. Now, the question is whether Jagat Gamage will have the resolve to just make one impression with his serve in this fourth game. He's been doing a lot of running in this second set in particular. So he's serving powerfully. He wants to secure this game. He deserves it in his mind. Did he serve wide? He returned wide. Cross court. Superb forehand return. Control with which he played that shot was commendable. Very well earned point. Very well earned point. Jagat Gamage has a game point in hand. Excellent cross court forehand. Oh, he deserved that. That's what it's all about. The one set for him to win. That's what I was talking about. He held serve. Jagat Gamage. Pereira has held serve, so he would want to do that. Great pickup. But that made room for Apna Pereira to just smash that. Could have played almost anywhere. Played exactly where it was needed. He's held serve right throughout this contest. He would want to do so, Apna Pereira. On another day, it would have just gone over the net. Not today. Exhibition play on the part of Apna Pereira. What? I'll tell you, this caught his opponent unawares. He had the point for himself. He couldn't capitalize. So, 3 game points for Apna Pereira. Too deep, too wide. The return. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Well done. Great lob. Pereira was caught off guard. He had rushed to the net. Yeah, you can play anything. This time, Gamage was at hand to receive it without much fuss. Use. Jagat Gamage, he must be having thoughts of winning a second set too. But to do that, he'll have to win this next point. And the other one too. Pereira has not lost his serve. Advantage to him. He's now serving to win this 5th game of the second set. Had Pereira in a little bit of uncomfortable situation. Second deuce situation for Jagat Gamage. Are we looking at something that we never bargained for? In fairness to Jagat Gamage, he's still holding on. Good to watch. Stays on baseline. Gamage just return of serve, hoping for the best. Pereira rushing and smashing. He goes wide. The third occasion on his serve, he's been forced to go into deuce situation. Apna Pereira. Give credit to Jagat Gamage. I thought he was too tired. He's played surprising a lot of people, I'll tell you that much. Credit to him. Surely Apna Pereira is not going to let Jagat Gamage take a set of him on his serve, definitely. Just going too deep on his return of serve. Yeah. So he's secured his service games, Apna Pereira. But he was made to work hard in that fifth game. Games so far. That's a lot under these extreme conditions at green path courts, the clay courts. He rushed onto the net. He could have played that backhand cross court, but too wide. Here a return on the part of Pereira, who goes wide himself. Did he get it in? I hope he got it in. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Yeah, he was in. Good. The moment it went that far for him to play, he was in difficulty. Not the chair umpire in these early stages, the roaming umpire. Well earned point for Jagat Gamage. Will he be eager enough to hold serve and win this second game of the second set? He's going for the aggressive serve. Brilliant. Oh, he's got it. Jagat Gamage, superb return. Wins his second game. Take a look at this. Forehand, cross court. Pereira was not prepared to receive it. Second set. It says 5-0 on the back court. Great play there from Pereira. So we've got it all wrong on our scoring. We apologize for that. And that was a love game. Two sets to nothing. Comfortable win for top seed Apna Pereira against Jagat Gamage in that men's singles round of 32 game. There was always no doubt about who was going to control proceedings. Apna Pereira occasionally under pressure, but brought about a superb display of power tennis against his opponent in all aspects. The drop shots, the cross shots, the booming serves, superb return of serves, and the finale. Two matches coming up. The next game scheduled on this court would be a boys singles round of 32 game, followed by the under 12 girls doubles final as the last game on court.
one-touch play attempted. It doesn't work out all the time, but you're slowly seeing the signs of what Zahida are used to doing. Here's the shot from this. Mohamed Musa with their third now. Here's an opportunity. Namibia, Hussein College, make it 2-0.
111th Sri Lanka Nationals 2025 Tennis Tournament. Watch live on ThePapare. 111th Sri Lanka Nationals 2025 tennis tournament. Watch live on ThePapare.
අයිබෝවන් BYD ෆෑන් TV තවත් එපිසෝඩ් එකක් එක තමයි ඔයාලා එකතු වෙලා ඉන්නේ. ඉතින් අද අපි ඉන්නේ CRNFC ground එකේ Dialog School Rugby මරදාන St Joseph College versus Sahira College රග මැච් එකේ. ඉතින් අපි සූදානම්ින් ඉන්නවා මේ අද එකතු වෙලා ඉන්න ප්‍රේක්ෂකාගාරයෙන් අහලා දැනගන්න මරදානේ රග ගන්න හොඳම ඉස්කෝලේ මොකක්ද කියලා. අපි බලමු ඒගොල්ලෝගේ අදහස් කොයි වගේ වෙයිද කියලා.
Welcome back to the Green Path courts. We have boys singles under 16 game, around a 32 match between Methika Vikram Singha and Udira Gunasingha. Methika Vikram Singha is the 6th seed in the boys singles under 16. There he is. He is the favorite in this encounter. Serving now is Udira Gunasinghe. The side told up because Mathika Vikram Singha needs to restring his racket, I would believe. So the 6th seed in boys singles under 16. He's serving, enjoying a 3-love lead in the first set. Excellent net play. So Mythica Vikram Singha, playing true to his form, runs into a 4-love lead in the first set. So a scrappy fifth game that goes to Udira Gunasinghe holding serve. His first game won against Methika Vikram Singha, who has won the first 4 games in this first set. So comfortably holding serve Methika Gunasinghe. If he can break Udira Gunasinghe, he would walk through with this first set. 1-5 down in the first set. Udira Gunasinghe is serving. comfortably walking through that first set. The 6th seed Mithika Vikram Singha against Udira Gunasinghe 6-1 and goes 1 love up in the set score.
Hot and humid conditions here in Colombo. Scorching heat right now. But as long as the weather is concerned, I think all of us can be quite fortunate to get weather like this, because we had plenty of showers in the last couple of days. But the weather gods have been quite kind to us throughout the day today. A convincing win for Vikram Singha in that first game. Singha will have to come from behind, which will be quite a challenge now. Good strong serve, not the best of returns, as Vikram Singha draws the first blood. 15 love. Vikram Singha really stamping his authority. We want to get this done quickly and proceed to the quarterfinal stage of the boys singles under 16 category. Now the best of serves from Vikram Singha. He gets another chance. Good serve and a good return as well from Singha. Brilliant play from Singha against the run of play. Showing some promise is Singha. Once again, good bottom hand work coming into play from Vikram Singha. And he will take that game as well. One game in favor of Vikram Singha. Singha, who's done plenty of backpedaling stuff in this game, will have to come from behind as well, and that will be quite the uphill task for the young man. Singha, nevertheless, with the serve. Now the best of returns from Vikram Singha, as Singha gets the points. 15 love. Written overcooked by Vikram Singha. Singha now stamping his authority with the serves. Nevertheless, 15 points to love. Vikram Singha gets his first points. 30-15 in favor of Gunasinghe, who's showing character in a difficult junction of the game against a much favoured Vikram Singha. Gunasinghe smashes it, but it's out, so it will be 40-30 in favor of Vikram Singha. Gunasinghe will continue with the service. A miscued return from Vikram Singha will bring play to 40 points all. Rather a deuce in favor of both now. Game while open. Can Gunasinghe just draw level? Try and make a game out of this. He's shown plenty of character in this passage of play. Can he continue the good work? Vikram Singha returns back the favour from his bottom hand. And good work will be topped off with the game for Gunasinghe. As we see the replay, just couldn't get to it. Vikram Singha. Advantage for Gunasinghe. One more point away in securing the game to make it 1-1. But mind you, Vikram Singha already secured a set, so in par to win this round of 32 encounter and proceed to the round of 16. And we'll be back to dues. Vikram Singha with the advantage. Try and secure yet another game. Not the best of returns, but it will be dues once again. Decision time. Is that return from Vikram Singha probably out. as Gunasinghe with the advantage. This game just turning things around. Advantage to Vikram Singha now. And that will be Vikram Singha will get the points and will take the game as well. 2 games to love, as Gunasinghe well and surely be disappointed, as he was quite well and in it to try and creep in, but it was Vikram Singha who stood up. Vikram Singha with the service now. All after another best of serves coming in from Vikram Singha. Vikram Singha now 4 games away from securing the spot in that round of 16 in the boys under 16 singles category. Brilliant serve from Vikram Singha, and the return not so good from Gunasinghe. So Vikram Singha with the lead, 30 points to 15. Easy as you like for Vikram Singha. A wide smile on his face as well, as he's well and surely in pole position. As Gunasinghe, if he is to come back into this game, that will be quite the mountain to climb. Vikram Singha with a set in his favour, and currently will secure the game in the next 3 sets or so. 3 games or so rather. Gunasinghe well and surely put into the test under scorching heat here in Colombo. Conditions not so friendly, sun beating down, but all players will be pretty fortunate to have conditions like this after seeing the downpour we had in the last couple of days. Big Gunasinghe with the service, who's had a tough outing against 6th seeded Vikram Singha. Love in favour of Vikram Singha. The return was good from Vikram Singha, which really put Gunasinghe under the pump. Just too eager on that occasion. Vikram Singha miscuing that return, was out on the full as Gunasinghe will get back into even terms in the game. 15 all. Beautiful passage of play. And that goes Gunasinghe's way, 30-15. Just too strong for Gunasinghe on that occasion, and too much of class in Vikram Singha as well to not miss out. Brilliant work. It's 30 all. (40-30) in favor of Vikram Singha. Advantage to Gunasinghe to try and get a game in here. Once again, Vikram Singha up to it. It's Gunasinghe who gets the game in. It's 3-1. The rare mistake from Vikram Singha has helped Gunasinghe to just probably salvage a game in, as Vikram Singha with the service will be quite tough to handle for Gunasinghe. Easy as you like for Vikram Singha. 4 games to 1. And with 2 more games, he'll well and surely secure a spot and confirm it in the round of 16 in the boys under 16 singles category. In pole position to do it is Vikram Singha. Udhira Gunasinghe, nevertheless, it's been a tough outing for him, but he could take plenty of heart in it. As a much favoured Vikram Singha, justifying his favourite tagline in this game. It will be Gunasinghe with the service. $15 Vikram Singha could get done with this in quick time, but can Gunasinghe just frustrate Vikram Singha and just delay his victory? Once again, Vikram Singha salvages yet another point. It's 30-15 in favour of Vikram Singha. Toying with the opposition is Vikram Singha. It's 40 points to 15. It is well and surely has dominated proceedings from the word go. He hasn't let Gunasinghe get too comfortable out there. It's been a tough outing for him. Easy as you like for Vikram Singha. 5 games to 1, and with the service in his hand for the next game, is well and surely will wrap things up here. Not the best of serves front up. And serves a bit too eager once again is Vikram Singha. Gunasinghe leads the game 15-love. Brilliant work from Vikram Singha as well. It's 15 all. Vikram Singha is showing a glimpse of character now. Once again, Vikram Singha with not the best of serves. This time around with a brilliant serve. Not the best of returns from Singha as well. It's 40-30 in favor of Vikram Singha as his match point. Vikram Singha with the service for match point. And just overcooks it as will be deuce. Once again, playing for the match point is Vikram Singha. And that's the game. Calm and collected stuff from Vikram Singha, who secures a comfortable win as both players appreciate each other. Guna Singha as well can take plenty of heart in it. But it's Vikram Singha who absolutely ran away with the game. Wins it quite comfortably. Both sets winning 6-1 as he proceeds to the round of 16 for the boys singles under 16 category. A tough afternoon for Guna Singha in the clay. But it was Vikram Singha who stood up in a quiet fashion. An effort that Guna Singha will remember, as he could take plenty of learnings out of this encounter against a much favoured Vikram Singha. We'll head into another commercial break as we have one more match on our cards as the girls' doubles under 12 final will take place on the other side. Stay tuned with Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Hi everyone, we're here at the H&B National Age Groups Aquatic Championship of 2025, powered by Anchor New Dale. There's a lot of action going around here at the Sugadasa swimming pool, including swimming, diving, including water polo, where we had the first Indo-Sri Lankan under 21 water polo matches as well. So let's check it out and see how it's going. Alright, so I'm here with the captain of the Sri Lanka men's team. How has this experience been so far for you, spanning over 3 days?
I mean, it's completely different to going on tour, going to different countries. It's our atmosphere, it's our pool. It's a different experience, and we get the chance to show our boys at school what water polo really is like on an international level.
Alright, and how different is it playing in a pool you're familiar with as opposed to touring around the world basically?
I'd say when we tour, it's complete. It's the temperature, the crowd. I mean, this crowd is phenomenal. It really excites you. It really gets you in the mood for a proper game.
So how special is it playing in this country? Especially, this is the first time we've hosted something like this, I believe. So how is it looking for the future? Any sort of future plan?
I mean, it is the first step, and there were ups and downs. But I'd say it's a great job, great organizing by the committee, and great job by both teams getting ready on such short notice.
Alright, thank you and once again congratulations. I'm here with the captain of Sri Lanka women's team. So how has your experience been so far over these past few days?
It's really been an exciting experience. Considering the fact that we got to play in front of a home crowd, definitely made a big difference, I feel. It was definitely an exciting experience, and it was nice to have our parents and family here to support us.
Yes, and this is the first time we've hosted something like this, I believe. And you all have done many tours internationally. How different is it playing at home?
I mean, there's maybe a bit more pressure, but that pressure is nice, and it's nice to play for the people that have supported you and to come this far. And yeah, just nice playing in front of a home crowd and seeing the energy in the stands. And I think it definitely affects our players as well and how they play. And yeah.
And finally, this is definitely a big step for our country and for you guys as well. What is the future looking like? Do you guys have any sort of aspirations?
I think Sri Lanka is definitely looking to create more bonds with other other countries that play water polo in the region. I think this is a big step for Sri Lankan water polo. It's nice to see that our federation is taking the steps to bring our sport forward because it's such a great sport. And yeah, I think Sri Lanka water polo is definitely looking up.
We are here with the team captain of India and the team manager as well. Congratulations on your victory. How has your experience been so far in Sri Lanka and playing these matches?
Actually, to be very frank, we are really happy the way competition went, and Even regarding accommodation and foods, everything is so fine, so lovely. People around us are very good. They help each other in every step. Thank you so much for that.
And how has it been playing in these, this 3 days? How has that been for you?
Oh, it would have been a little tough for understanding language for everyone. So we came from all parts of India, so it's difficult to group up with them. So little bit, and very good experience with the people around here.
And is this your first time in Sri Lanka, in playing with the Sri Lankan team, or?
This is my first time out of India, basically. So that's it. I am very thrilled. So thank you.
And with a very decisive victory, how is it looking for your future plans for your team?
Actually, when we came here, we know Sri Lanka is a very good team. So we have to prepare. We didn't have too long camp, but immediately after we had under 21 India Championship. So they were in practice. So when M was to combine the team because they are from different parts of the country. So somewhere it worked, somewhere because I know Sri Lanka is a very good team. So to defeat them is something we have achieved one milestone or something like that.
Alright, amidst all those challenges, you all did a great job. So congratulations once again and thank you. Alright, I am here with the captain of Team India and the coach. How has your experience been thus far in Sri Lanka and playing these matches?
Good evening. So the experience so far has been great. The level of conduct is very professional. And 3 to 4 days we are here and everything is very good, be it accommodation, be it food. So, and all the athletes have been very well taken care of. So we are very happy with all the organization and everything. And the level of game has also gone very high. So we are happy that we are part of this tournament and it is a success.
It's been very surreal, like in the moment. It feels amazing. The team genuinely, we've been everyone's been helping each other and playing as one team, so the unity is great. And yeah, it feels amazing. We've had our matches. We've already we've won all of them. And yeah, it's really great to be here. The organization, everything was organized so well. Whatever we needed, it was one call away. So yeah, everyone is very happy with how everything turned out.
Is this your first time playing as a team, and if so, and if not, how is the future looking for both of you?
So we have been playing together for a while now, maybe a few changes here and there, but we have been practicing together. And we've India also, we've played earlier. I was the captain there as well. So from there and now, the level of game, it's improved so much more, and I know the future is only brighter. And yeah, under the best guidance, so we're gonna do well.
Yeah, I would say the future is great, and the kind of exposure that we are getting, and the young and budding talent is getting exposure, which is very important. Now we have this competition which is just over, and we have few more lined up by a federation also. So we are really grateful that we are, that's how people will improve. All the athletes will come and learn from each other from different countries. So we are grateful for this opportunity.
Alright, once again, congratulations, amazing stuff, and all the best for the future. Alright, so I'm here with Bradby Shield, definitely somebody everyone recognizes. So, and in a meet like this, what are some things you have experienced similar when you were this age, let's say?
Well, it's been a long time actually since I've swum age group championships, but it's the biggest meet of the year aside from our national aquatics championships. Really cool to see what SLASU has done, especially getting all of the aquatic sports involved. I think that's really good for the community. I think it's great for helping the other aquatic sports develop as well. And especially for these youngsters to have this exposure, to have this kind of atmosphere to race in, very great.
And how important were these types of meets to you, for where you are right now, and what can you say for, any swimmer at this age?
Absolutely essential. These kinds of meets are the stepping stones you need because it's, a lot of athletes say it's not the destination, it's the process, it's the journey, which I 100% wholeheartedly agree with. I think that you need to if you think too far ahead, you'll never reach your ultimate goals. You need those stepping stones. So this is one of them. This was one of my key meets that I used to swim, aside from nationals and eventually the international competitions that I went to once I started representing the country. And for all of the young swimmers out there, I think this is their second biggest meet of the year, aside from junior nationals. So yeah, I mean, I hope they're enjoying themselves. I hope that, because that's, for me, one of the biggest things, enjoying yourself, having a good time at these meets, and trying to enjoy that process. I know it's a lot of pressure, it's a high-intensity environment, but you always have to have fun with what you're doing. So for all the youngsters out there, have fun.
Alright, so I'm here with the brand manager liabilities products of HNB. They are the title sponsor of this event. So why did you guys choose to partner, and why did you choose to sponsor such an event?
Thank you. This partnership is about not just supporting the youth, but also sort of being a partner in terms of their entire sporting journey, as well as whatever the financial decisions that they will take in the future. And that's why we have a stall here today. Actually, we've had a stall the past few days where they could actually come and open an account just then and there, and then we would educate them about the products that we have and things like that. So very, very happy to be a part of this event, and yeah.
And is this your first time, doing such an event like this?
Yes, especially in the aquatic field, yes, but we've been there in the netball fields and so many other sporting fields. But we want to make this a long-term partnership and not just a one-off partnership. So I'm looking forward to future events, or rather partnering up with future events.
Thank you so much. Alright, I am here with the Director of Programs, Oxford College of Business. So why exactly did you choose to partner with such an event?
Okay, so we believe that we need to help athletes, like for example swimmers, by helping them, for example, to provide them scholarships so that they can also benefit while they are still swimming, and to also help them in their careers, as well as for them to progress educationally.
And how important do you think events like this are for the future of the country?
Welcome back on court. Setuli Mutugama and Samaira Fernando, top seeds, up against Rehansa Ranasinghe and Sayuru Mututantri.
$30 seconds.
So on your pitch, Rehansa.
Time, end of warm up.
Chair umpire for the under 12 girls doubles final is Santosh Pereira. These are the top seeds. Setuli Mutugama and Samaira Fernando. There is the chair umpire. We've got him, Santosh Pereira. Could be a top game that goes the distance, as the top two seeds are battling it out in the final. This is Rehansa Ranasinghe and Sayuri Mututantri, the second seeds. This would be the last game coming up on ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. We are with 11th day's play of the 111th SLTA Yeti National Tennis Championship 2025 at the Green Path Clay Courts.
First set, Mututantri to serve, ready.
And Samaira Fernando are with the glasses.
Play.
So it is Sayuri Mututantri who's getting ready to serve.
15 love.
First serve is a point for them.
Hold. Hold. 15 all.
So double fall there on the part of Sayuri Mututantri.
Let replay the point. First serve. Thirty 15.
Samara got a racket to it, but not quite in control. Sayuri gets that one in very quickly.
Fault.
Running again.
30 all.
Good cross court. Setuli Mutugama with a powerful cross court forehand.
Hot. 40-30.
Game point for Rahansa Ranasinghe and Sayuri Mututantri. Serving Sayuri.
Deuce. Designing point, receiver choice.
Ranasinghe hits the net and forces the deuce play.
Wait, other side.
They want to stay at the baseline and play the serve and return game.
Hot. Game Mutugama Fernando first game.
Confident start for the top seeds who had earlier played in the under 12 girls singles final. Amar Singh and Mututantri would be looking to work it out. Came between the top two seeds in the girls doubles under 12 age group. So holding serve and winning that first game gives something to think about for the second seeds. So this is
Fernando to serve.
Samira Fernando getting ready to serve.
Fault.
Amar Singh again.
Law 15.
Not quite there. Samira Fernando hitting the net. So the second seeds get the first point in the second game, having won the first.
all.
Amar Singh goes to the net. Samira Fernando.
(30-15).
So Sairu Mututantri, feeble return of serve into the net.
Hot.
Amar Singh goes
40-15.
wide. Game point for the top seeds with this shot.
Fault. Wait.
Muthukam again. Not good enough. Muthukama.
Yonal. Ball.
So Amar Singh and Mututantri making a huge statement on the top seeds. too early yet to call. Samaira Fernando serves to Rana Singha. Double fisted backhand. And the forehand goes into the net once again, forcing the deuce.
Other side. Fault.
Oh no. Having rushed, he was in very good position to play an attacking return. Strong forearm. So that gives the top seeds the second game. It's 1-1 at the moment in the first set.
Answer. Ball leg pass करना गया fourth court. Ball leg. Rana Singha to serve.
Answer Rana Singha.
Love 15.
Unforced error once again. Setuli Mutugama has not been very active so far. Lucky.
Out.
Goes too deep.
Love 30.
So recovered well. Ransa had everything to go for, but hit it deep. So we said Setuli Mutugama was not in action for a long time, but now he's in the thick of things as Ransa Ransinga gets ready to serve. Love 30 down.
Fault. Fault. Love 40.
Double fault. Gives Mutugama and Fernando a game point.
Fault. Game Mutugama Fernando.
Kept on feeding the
Mutugama
backhand.
Fernando 3 games to love first set.
And take a look at this once again. Took it on the volley and hit it into the net. So the third game goes to the top seeds. Mutugama and Fernando lead 2 games to 1 now. You would get the impression that Rehan Saranasinghe would be a bit more aggressive than her partner Sayuri Muthutantri. On the other hand, the top seeds Samara Fernando and Sethuli Muthugama are more confident and content to play the serve and return game. His parents play the vital role of keeping these players interested in the sport and life. Huge contribution on their part too. So we are into the fourth game of the first set in this under 12 girls doubles final. Sethuli Muthugama will be serving.
Fault.
Receiving is Muthutantri. Fernando stays at the net. Fernando Singha gets a good opportunity.
Cut.
Goes
15 left.
too deep. As I said earlier, the top seeds play the serve and return game and wait for the opposition to make the mistakes. And they've been doing that, like on this occasion. She wanted to go deep, went too deep. Good strategy, good strategy. Put the pressure on Rehan Saranasinghe and double-fisted backhand goes into the net. That Samaira Fernando stays in front and forces the opposition to go across, paid dividends on that occasion.
Fault. $30-15.
Double fault on the part of Sethuli Muthugama. Great rally. Oh, Samaira Fernando. She had to be perfect.
30 all.
Just when I thought there would be a longer rally. Unforced error on the part of Samaira Fernando. 30 all. Fourth game, first set. Another mistake on the part of Fernando. So the second seeds have a game point once again. Played the high ball. Took a bit of a risk making that shot from the static position rather than dropping back. Oh.
Deuce. Designing
Fernando
point,
Singha
receiver choice.
goes too deep. He had the right idea. Put the ball deep onto the baseline region. Little too much. Deuce.
Game
Not good enough,
Singha.
Samaira Fernando.
Muthugama Fernando lead 3 games to 1.
So here's Sairu Mututantri getting ready to serve.
Hot.
Poor return.
15 love.
Muthugama couldn't control that return.
30 love.
So they are getting through those early points very quickly. Muthutantri and Ranasingha. They would want to hold serve, get back into the game.
Hot. 40 love.
Yes, they've done that. 3 game points for Ranasingha and Muthutantri now, the second seeds. Setuli Muthugama with the serve.
Fault. 40-15.
What a time to make a double fault on the service. Just to keep focus now. Anxious moments for Samaira Fernando. She is receiving.
(40-30).
Ranasingha unable to clear the net. Played from well behind the baseline. Rehansa Ranasingha. Sayuri.
Four. Correction. Wait. First serve. First serve.
Barely kept the ball in play on court. Sumara, Fernando. Rushed onto the net. Didn't work it, Muthugama.
Muthugama Fernando leads.
Want to go cross court with the lob shot. Drop shot. So the second seeds of keeping the fight up in this first set of this girls final. Under 12 doubles. Both parties guilty of the unforced errors, an area where they would want to improve overall as the game gets into the business end. It's not warm and sunny as it was in the afternoon. Pleasant conditions to continue playing.
Time.
So Setuli Muthugama and Samira Fernando, top seeds, leading 3 games to 2 over Rehan Singh and Sayuri Muthutantri. The second seeds in this age group, the double segment. So Samira Fernando, the top seed in both singles and doubles, girls under 12. She's getting ready to serve to Muthutantri.
Hot. Law 15. Fault.
Trying to get the first serve in has been a problem for both teams. Oh.
15 all.
Rehan Singha.
යොනල් තන බෝල් එකක් තිබ්බනේ මැද. ඔයාලා එන්න කලින් බෝල් මේ පැත්තට දාන්න කියන්නේ.
Rana Singh advancing. Powerful double fisted backhand. Went a little bit too deep. Very well positioned. Great double-fisted cross-court backhand placement there from Rayan Ranasinghe. Wonder whether she got it into that wonderful position. So now the battle goes with Muthukama and Muthutantri. Ranasinghe goes deep.
40-30.
So game point for Muthukama and Fernando. Will they be able to hold serve? Samaira Fernando.
Deuce. Designing point, receiver choice.
Deuce.
Seduli. Ball le passer dagan. Ball le pass.
Whoever who wins the point wins the game. Important aspect. Decent rally. Good strategy. Keep the ball in the other's court.
Out.
Out.
Yeah, Muthutantri Ranasinghe.
3-all.
3 games.
Second seeds Ranasinghe and Muthutantri. Decent rally that waited for somebody to make a mistake. We are looking at an even contest here between the top 2 seeds in the girls under 12 doubles. The final at the Green Path courts. Now Rayan Ranasinghe will be serving. Receiving would be Sayuri Muthutantri.
Hot. La 15.
This forehand from Ranasinghe going a little bit too deep. Ah.
15-all.
Lucky. Nothing you can do. Anybody can do. Fernando hits the net.
15.
He had not been hitting the ball some time now.
Fault.
Fernando and Ranasinghe now. Muthutantri and Muthugama. Ranasinghe. Muthugama yet again. Oh.
30 all.
Take a look at that. Brilliant drop shot on her part. Never realized it that well. Just Fernando. Brilliant shot. Thirty all. 7th game of the first set.
$40-30.
Muthugama goes to the net. And now holding serve. Game point for Muthugama and Muthutantri and Ranasinghe rather.
Hot.
Oh,
Deuce.
Ranasinghe goes too
Declining
deep.
point, receiver choice.
Deuce again. He hits powerfully. She loves to play with the power that she's able to generate. Who will take the point and the game? Ranasinghe advancing. Fernando goes wide across.
Game Muthutantri Ranasinghe.
Yes. 4-3 now in front of the second seeds as this double-fisted backhand cross-court return goes too wide from Samaira Fernando. Leading 4-3. Holding serve yet again. Sayuri Muthutantri and Rehansa Ranasinghe. I think they'll be happy with what they've done so far. There's more coordination, more understanding amongst the second seeds play. It's going to be a tough ask. You get to a situation where you sometimes control proceedings and then altogether lose it because your game is not perfect. Strategy has to be thought again. How well you do, how well you assess your opponents. For the moment, the top seeds who are themselves seen in action this morning in the under-12 girls singles final. I don't know whether fatigue is a part that has contributed to their cause. Not too sure about it. But Setuli Muthugama and Samaira Fernando will feel the heat going into the beginning of the 8th game in the first set.
Answer. Ball pass.
They'll have to hold serve and make sure that they play error-free as much as possible. Muthukuma and Fernando. Yeah, here's Setuli Muthukuma with the serve. That's not the promising start you need. So Ranasinghe goes with the play on Fernando. Samara Fernando goes double-fisted backhand. Setuli Muthukuma. Feeble first serve. Oh, brilliant placement on the part of Sayuri Muthutantri. Bit undecided after the service on that occasion, Muthukama. But she picked the right position in between the two players. Here's Muthukama once again. Fernando to Tantri into the net.
15 all.
Let's see whether to hold serve there will be less unforced errors.
Fault.
Double fault on the part of Setuli Muthukama.
Hot. 30 all.
So Muthutantri finally made the mistake. Again another passage of play that produced some good returns, volleys. Samara found it difficult. Excellent placement on the part of Sayuri Muthutantri to equal the scores at 30 all. I said earlier, to hold serve is important. Setuli Muthukama. Mututantri goes for the lob. Yes. It was too good.
Designing point, receiver choice.
Take a look at this. That was brilliantly done. She did the right thing, ran in very quickly, and then just lobbed it across the net. Oh, last minute racket by Sumaira. Rushing in. Fernando Singha wants to finish this off. Great play here. Fernando Singha in the thick of things once again. But Fernando and Muthukama not giving up. Muthutantri's return picked up very well. The cross-court returns have been excellent. Probably the best rallies that we have seen in this game so far. Definitely the longest, as I recall. Who's going to make the next mistake? The top seeds want to hold serve. Give credit to both teams, all four players. Very exciting passage of play in this under 12 girls doubles final. A good pickup shot. Rana Singha finally had to give in.
4 games all, first set.
So finally managed to hold serve on that unforced error. The top seeds, Setuli Muthukama and Sumaira Fernando. 4 games apiece, first set. And now Sayuri Muthutantri and Rehansa Ranasinghe has a chance to hold their serve. Muthutantri will be serving. Muthukama is receiving.
Law 15.
Double fault on the net.
Fourth.
The percentage of first serve in still says low. High ball.
15 all.
Not high enough on the return for Muthukama. hardly anything to take away on that scorecard, isn't it? 4 sets, 4 games each, 15 all.
Fault.
Again, the first service not in. Double fault.
15-30.
Bit weary. Pressure building. Pleasant evening here at the Green Path Clay Courts. Good volley return. Will she get it in? Yes, she got it in. Great retrieval on the part of Muthugama, and Muthutandri goes into the net.
15-40.
Great passage of play, some brilliant returns, pickups. This was a real stunner, and Muthutandri went into the net. So game point for the top seeds, Setuli Muthugama and Samaira Fernando. Muthutandri serving.
Cut. 30-40.
Bit too far from the top seeds. Oh,
Yeah, Muthugama
Rana
Fernando.
Singha into the net.
Muthugama Fernando lead 5-4.
The top seeds managed to stay in the lead with that point conceded by Rana Singh and Muthutandri. First set 5-4 in front. We are live from the Green Path clay courts of the Sri Lanka Tennis Association, the 111th Sri Lanka Tennis Nationals, organized and conducted by the Sri Lanka Tennis Association and powered by Yeti. The 11th day of play in the tournament. You're with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. The girls under 12 doubles final. First set. So the top seeds Sethuli Muthugama and Samaira Fernando are in the lead and holding the serve 5-4 in front against the second seeds Rayansa Ranasinghe and Sayuri Muthutantri.
Sethuli.
Excellent work on the part of the referee Chamod Rupasar and director Pasindu Bandara of this tournament. The chair umpire in this final is Santush Pereira. Opportunities galore. As I said earlier, the lower age groups have done very well in the Asian circuit tournaments, both here and abroad.
Love 15.
Couldn't really get there, Samaira Fernando. They want to hold serve and get in front. That will be a far call now. First 2 points goes to Ranasinghe and Muthutantri. Bubbly approach, especially on the part of Ranasinghe.
Fault.
First service. Brilliant play.
40.
Brilliant play. Great drop shot on that occasion by Sayuri Muthutantri. Take a look at this. Just when they tapped it on top of the net and it never reached the players at the baseline. Leading 40 love at the moment. 3 game points. Ranasinghe with the forehand, the backhand, the forehand. The pressure is on the pair at the background. Service seems to be broken. Yes.
Game Muthutantri Ranasinghe. 5 games all.
5 games all. Love game on that occasion. Samaira Fernando hitting the net. So far it has been a 10-game affair. To be a minimum 12-game first set. So the top seeds are feeling the pressure. Samaira Fernando and Sethuli Muthugama. They played a final earlier in the morning. There may be a little bit of fatigue on their part too, but that's not the reason why these two are in front, the second seeds. Rayansa Ranasinghe with the service. The partner is Sayuri Muthutantri. Bit of a risk here. A great play. Take a look at this. Oh.
Love 15.
Audacious play on the part of Sethuli Muthugama. Stayed at the net. Hammered it through. Muthutantri and Muthugama in battle. Muthutantri gives way.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Great action to show this live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Great pickup, great pickup. She's playing a very strong game, Samaira Fernando. Just kept going at Ranasinghe. She was not really prepared to receive it. She had to go a long way to retrieve the previous cross-court return. So good thinking on the part of Samaira Fernando. Now they are in front. 30 love. Will they be able to break? Serve. Chetuli Muthugama is playing a leading role in this contest so far as I see. She's played some audacious shots under pressure, whereas Samaira Fernando has been the more calm and collected playmaker for her team.
La Forte.
Sairi Muthutantri hits the net. So this is game point for the top seeds. They won the first 3 points in this game. That's a confidence booster. A brilliant drop shot once again. It was made possible with that fine cross court that was received but not adequately by Samaira Fernando. It's not the first time she's been playing like that on the first serve. Goes wide once again. Setuli Muthugama all over the place. Samaira Fernando.
30, 40.
Too deep. Concedes the point. Will they hold service? Amar Singh now with the chance to serve and claim this point for her and for her pair. Yes, into the net. And Muthugama and Fernando
late 6-5
will break serve and take a 6-5 lead in this first set. It's a long game. It's a long game. They are very much relieved to see that ball hitting the net. Amar Singh unable to clear the net on that occasion. Little bit of the highlights of what we've seen so far. It's been topsy-turvy story right along. There have been some brilliant play, some very loose play. But overall, we should admire the courage of these young players. It's not easy. It's a long, long first set. Saw an under 14 girls double that went for something like 2 hours a couple of days ago. That was also final. You can just see using the court very well, running in, change of strategies, unforced errors, got the full package there. Setuli Muthugama and Samaira Fernando will hold serve, and a chance for them to go in front in this contest. Setuli Muthugama into the net.
Fault. Love 15.
Double fault to start with. If this game goes to the second ranked pair on your screen, this would be a 14 game first set minimum.
Fault.
Fault from Muthugama.
All.
There is always a possibility that both teams will look for aggression. They know this is a make or break situation. Once again, the first service not in. Drop shot. Superb approach
30-15.
on the part of Samaira Fernando. She half anticipated the situation, ran in very quickly as Muthutantri used their drop shot, but Fernando was smarter. 30-15 in front. Muthugama and Fernando.
Out.
Out. Muthutantri goes too deep. Game point.
Game and first set. Muthugama Fernando. 7 games to 5.
7-5. That was an important point for the top seeds. Tiring first set for Rahansa Ranasinghe and Sairu Muthutantri as Sethuli Muthugama and Samaira Fernando prevail 7-5 in that first set.
Hi everyone, I am here at the Racecourse Stadium. It is match day 2 of the AFC Asian Cup, the qualifiers for Saudi Arabia 2027. This match is between Sri Lanka and Chinese Taipei. There's a massive crowd here to cheer for our home team, Team Sri Lanka, and let's see how it's doing. Alright, so I'm here with Claudio. How do you feel about this victory?
Very happy. It's our first points in the Asian qualifiers, so we're very happy.
And how important do you think this is for the upcoming matches?
It's very important. I mean, we
Welcome back to the live action from the SLTA in Colombo. And if you're just tuned in, we're here at the girls double under 12 final. It's Sethuli Muthugama and Samira Fernando who have the first set in their favor. It will be Rehansa Ranasinghe and Muthutantri who will have to come from behind. Sayuri Muthutantri with the serve.
Fault. Love 30.
Well, the exchanges going Muthugama and Fernando's way. Showing up plenty of resilience and character are the two top-seeded double, Sethuli Muthugama and Samira Fernando. They did battle it out earlier in the day for the girls under 12 final singles, where Sethuli Muthugama came from behind and won that championship, and this time around she has an opportunity to win a double here, and with her opponent in that final, Samira Fernando.
Love 40.
40 love in favor of Samira and Sethuli, who have done brilliantly well throughout this doubles encounter, but word of appreciation should go out to Rehansa Ranasinghe and Sayuri Muthutantri as well. Took that first game to
Yeah, Muthugama Fernando, first game,
12 sets. And just picking up from where they left off is Muthugama and Fernando. We've been blessed with splendid weather out here in Colombo this evening. Didn't have any rain interruptions throughout the day. And after that heavy downpour over the weekend, I think we can be very, very happy with what we have here today. Nevertheless, hot and humid conditions. In front are Setuli Mutugama and Samira Fernando. But well and surely Rehansa, Amar Singh and Sayuri Mudutantri will give plenty of headaches as this game goes on to Mutugama and Fernando. Fernando with the serve. Brilliant from Mutugama.
15 love.
And just picking up from where they left off are the two, Setuli Mutugama and Samira Fernando.
Goal.
Brilliant work. Fernando with the serve. Just miscued on that occasion. Slight miscommunication between the two, but it's all 15 love. 15 all rather. Brilliant recovery from Rehansa. Good rallies continue. Brilliant from Sayuri Muditantri.
15-30.
Who salvages a point there for themselves. It's 30-15.
Lot up. 15-40.
Wait. You see that point. Just too late to it was Fernando. It's Amar Singh and Mudutantri who are once again coming back into this.
Thirty-40.
It's 30-40. After plenty of rallies, it's Samira Fernando who has the last laugh. The Rehansa will be kicking herself, not being able to try and continue that rally, put some pressure on the opposition.
Hot. Deuce, discerning point. Receiver
And,
choice.
overcooks it. Sayuri Mudutantri as will be at deuce now. Deciding point coming up in the game. Sayuri with Samira Fernando with the serve.
Hot.
Out as
Game Mutugama Fernando.
Mutugama and Fernando secure yet another game.
Mutugama Fernando lead 2 games to love, second set.
2 games to love in favor of the top seeded couple, Setuli Mutugama and Samira Fernando. Showing up plenty of character, the two in purple on your screen. In the morning, they battle it out for the singles final. In a game where it went all sets, it went on long for 3 sets. As Setuli Mutugama came over on top. And as things stands, looks like Setuli will be taking a double crown home this evening. Love.
All.
15 all after an impressive round of rallies. It's Sayuri Mudutantri who comes on top at the end. From Rehansa.
Out.
And out. The return was just too heavy.
15-30.
Rehansa Rana Singh's return as 15-30 in favor of Mutugama and Fernando in the girls' double under 12 final. Once again, good work from Setuli Mutugama. Salvages yet another point for them. And brilliant work from these two. (40-15) in favor of two girls, and make that 3 games to love
Mutugama Fernando lead 3 games to love, second set.
And
Lead by 1
just
set to love.
cruising in this set, Mutugama and Fernando. That first set was closely contested between the two pairs, where Setuli Mutugama and Samira Fernando came on top 7 games to 5. And in the second set, it's Setuli Mutugama and Samira Fernando who are running away with it. 3 games to love, as they are now 3 games away, probably halfway away from securing that double crown here at the Sri Lanka Nationals 2025 here at the SLTA, powered by Yeti. Hot and humid day out here in Colombo. And these two on your screens, as I mentioned on a couple of occasions, did battle it out in the singles final as well. Showing a lot of character and a lot of fitness as well. The two young girls really putting on a show.
Time.
Beautiful passage of play
15 love.
as Mutugama and Fernando come up with the goods as usual. It's been tough going for Rehan Singh and Sairi Mututantri, but nevertheless these 4 on the clay right now are the top 4 in Sri Lanka girls under 12 category. Evenly matched up affair, but well and surely been bossed by
30 love.
Mutugama and Fernando. 30 love in favor of the two in purple.
Fault. Hot. 40 love.
40 love. Well and surely now running away with it. Good presence of mind from Setuli Mutugama as well to keep that alone. There's the server from Setuli. Not so good first time around. Second time calling, she gets it right. Good return from Rehansa Ranasinghe. Samira Fernando. Just unlucky on that occasion. 40-15. A mountain to climb ahead of themselves, but showing plenty of character. The two young girls.
Fault. Cut. 40-30.
(40-30). Well and surely putting on a show and not giving up. Rehan Sarana Singh and Sayuri Mudutantri. Plenty of character being shown here against the tougher two opponents.
Game, Mutugama Fernando.
And that's yet another game secured.
Mutugama Fernando lead 4 games to love, second set.
It's Setuli Mutugama and Samira Fernando who leads this set 4 games to love.
Out, 15 left.
And out on the full. Love 15 in favor of
30 left.
Rana Singha and Mudutantri. Make that 30. Is it Rana Singh and Mudutantri are looking to just come their way back into this, which looks quite far out from where they are right now. Rana Singha with a good return. Samira Fernando returns back the favor well. Once again, good bottom hand work. And just too much, but Samira Fernando does brilliantly well. And a good rally of rounds as Fernando was really put into the test. And she continues. Brilliant from these young girls in the clay. But after a very impressive round of rallies, Samira Fernando, as you see on your screens, she was really, really put into a real test out there. Rana Singh and Mudutantri have done well in this game. Can they get that point? Indeed they do. They secure a game in the set.
Mutugama Fernando lead 4 games to 1, second
4
set.
games to 1, nevertheless, in favor of Setuli Mutugama and Samira Fernando. A game where Fernando was really put into the test. Young girls' fatigue coming into play now as the evening progresses. It's been a tiring day for them out there in the clay. But in arm's way are Mutugama and Fernando in securing the championship in the girls' doubles under 12.
Time.
Service from Samira Fernando. Mutama coming into the party. Rehansa toying with the opponent on that occasion. Brilliant work from the young girl to draw first blood in the game. It's Love 15 in favor of the double who have to really crawl their way back into this. A mountain to climb, we could say. A faulty serve to start off from Fernando. And the second one comes good for her. It's a 15-all. Mind you, these young girls are just in the age group of under 12 and showing a plenty of good talent. Fernando with the serve.
Hot.
And out. As Fernando's return was not so good.
15-30.
It's 15-30 in favor of Rana Singh and Mututantri. Once again, a brilliant round of rallies. Fernando, though, just letting herself down on that occasion. It's Sayuri Mutitantri who has the last laugh. Just trying to buy that point on that occasion, Fernando. She's worked tirelessly hard in this encounter. It's brilliant to see how she has picked herself up after losing that final. Showing a lot of character and a good sportsman. And mind you, still at the age of 12 as well. Once again, Rana Singh with a brilliant point.
Rana Singh.
Really toying with the opponent on that occasion.
Mutugama Fernando lead 4-2, second set.
4-2, and they secure yet another game in the set. It was Setuli Mutugama and Samira Fernando who were leading this set 4 games to nil. But it's Rehansa Rana Singh and Sayuri Mututantri who have pulled things back a bit, but still the job half done. Plenty of work cut out for these two. That's a serve from Rehansa Rana Singh.
Law 15.
Not the best of serves from Rehansa Rana Singh, just showing a bit of fatigue in it. Love 15 in favor of Mutugama and Fernando. Brilliant from Fernando. Rana Singh once again tried what she did earlier round, but it doesn't come off well for her, as Fernando and Mutama secure yet another point. It's a love 30 in favor of the two top-seeded double, Samira Fernando and Setuli Mutugama. Rana Singh with the serve. She'll have to reserve it.
Out.
And out from Mutugama's return. It's 15-30 in favor of Mutugama and Fernando. Service from Rehan Rana Singh this time around as well, not so good.
all.
Once again, we're in for a very game here. It's the 30 all. Around 10 minutes ago, it was Fernando and Mutugama cruising in this tie. But probably out of nowhere, it's Rehan Rana Singh and Sayuri Mututantri who are probably still quite far out, but slowly and steadily trying to crawl their way back into this game. And
30-40.
Just fortunate for Mutugama. The smile says it all. Rana Singh's serve was returned and it just knocks the net. As now once again Mutugama and Fernando probably have one hand on that title as well. But it's Rana Singh and Mututantri who are not just letting things go off easily. 30 points to 40. In this set, 4 points to 2. Two consecutive sets won by Rana Singh and Mututantri. Out on the full. Rehan Rana Singh's return.
Game Mutugama Fernando.
And they secure yet another game in the set. 5 points to 2. As now Mutugama and Fernando in arm's length in securing a double crown championship in the under-12 Sri Lanka Nationals 2025 powered by Yeti. 5 games to 2 in the set. These two had to work really hard to get into this position after that first set being quite evenly contested, where Mutugama and Fernando won it 7 points to 5. As the players take a breather, we are in for probably a game or two left in it. We'll head into a commercial break and be back with the live action on the other side.
Hello and welcome back to another episode of BYD Fan TV. We're joining you from the Trinity College Rugby Stadium up in Pallekele. as part of the final week of the Dialog Schools Rugby League. And we're here to ask some of our fans a few interesting questions. And if you could get one of Dan Carter, Johnny Wilkinson, Brian Habana to mentor your rugby team, who would it be and why?
Dan Carter.
Why?
He has proven himself.
Johnny Wilkinson. He can win matches. Individually he can change everything.
Johnny Wilkinson.
Why?
Well, he had proven himself, I think. Yeah.
Richie.
Why?
Why? I have no idea.
I would say Dan Carter. And I don't have to explain why.
Welcome back to the live action here from the SLTA for the Sri Lanka Nationals 2025, powered by Yeti. And if you have just tuned in, we are at the girls, under 12 girls double final, and at the brink of it. It's Samira Fernando and Setuli Mutugama in the driving seat, but plenty of talent shown by Rana Singh and Mudutantri as well. Rana Singh once again. She's been fighting hard, but Samira Fernando
15 love
comes out on top. 15 love in favor of the top-seeded doubles pair, Samira Fernando and Setuli Mutugama. Serving for the set and the match is Setuli Mutugama. Rana Singh returns the serve well. And a very, very fortunate point for Rana Singh and Mudutantri. It's the 15-all. Smiles on all faces. A real close battle throughout this doubles final. The scoreline doesn't do justice to Rehansa Rana Singh and Sayuri Mudutantri. Two more points to secure the game set and match for the two finalists to battle it out in the morning in the singles final
15.
and make that a point more for game set and match. Setuli Mutugama now serving for match point. She'll have to do it once again.
(40-30).
40-30. Looks like Setuli Mutugama will be going home with 2 championships this evening. And Samira Fernando as well came second best in the singles final, but she'll walk away and make amends with a double championship as well. Brilliant work from the two, who has done brilliantly well throughout the day.
Designing point,
But looks like we'll head into deuce. And Rana Singh just managing to keep us all weight now. Serving for match point once again was Setuli Mutugama. Returns the favor well, Samira Fernando. Mutugama. as she hits the winning
Game,
points.
set and match.
And that's
Mutugama Fernando.
your champions on your
2 sets to
screens
love.
for the girls double
7-5,
under 12
6-2.
championship. Samira Fernando and Setuli Mutugama securing a very convincing win in the game as they secure that set 6 games to 2 as all finalists just have a moment in center court. A brilliant final we had between these two doubles. The scoreline may not do justice to Amar Singh and Mudutantri, but those two girls really gave it their all. A splendid end for the day here as Samira Fernando and Setuli Mutugama, who did battle it out earlier today for the singles final, and then later on in the evening they were teamed up in the doubles where they secure the championship. A double championship for Setuli as she will walk away with plenty of happiness back home. It was Amar Singh and Mudutantri who were really giving it their all. They really put Fernando and Mutugama to the test in that first game, where that 12 total sets went into it. Now at the end it was 7 games to 5 in that first set, and then in the second set it was quite easy running for Fernando and Mutugama, where they secured it inside 8 games rather. A splendid end for the day here at the SLTA. As the sun sets here in Colombo, congratulations goes out to all the winners and all the participants who did take part today here at the SLTA. As the sun sets, it's time to say goodbye. We will be back with more tennis action tomorrow from 8 a.m. onwards. So stay tuned with Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare, as we say a very good night from all of us here from the SLTA.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to ThePapare.
Welcome to the live broadcast on ThePapare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.